Guys,
Aw.
gals, and not ow. Guys, gals, and non-binary pals. Hello, and what the heck? This ain't the Rascals crew. Well, it's most of the Rascals crew, but I have stolen. I have stolen the DM chair tonight. hello, my friends, and welcome to what would normally be Dummies and Disasters presents the Rascals and Ravnica, but instead tonight we have a bit of a Halloween horror one-shot for you all, as Jake is currently out of town, our normal DM here on Tuesdays, and so I have taken up the mantle, and present to you all the Dreadhalls of Placidius Rex, a horror one-shot that will it is my goal for this to because I've never had a one shot in the history of the time I've been doing D&D where it's actually a one session one shot. It's always 2, 3, 4. I aim to fucking beat it tonight. I aim to beat it. That is my goal. But with that, I have a cast of foolish victims. I have CG, Bun, J Frost,
Bye.
Wiley, and as we are down a player tonight, because I am normally the other player at this table, we have recruited the likes of one Shadow Dancer Bob.
Barbarino.
Yes.
Bob
Alrighty. How we doing today, friends?
I'm alive.
We'll see
Yeah.
how long that stays.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the majority consensus today from pretty much everyone was, I'm tired, Captain.
Yeah.
But that is okay. We shall make do, my friends. Y'all ready to get spooked?
No,
I'm
but
ready
I
to
have my
do the
choice.
spooking.
Good.
Spooky dookie.
All right.
That is some spooky dookie.
Then give me but just a moment. Is that loud enough for y'all?
I don't hear anything.
Do y'all not hear the music in game?
Oh, there we go.
Oh.
I hear it. It is a little quiet though.
I should probably actually jump into the game.
Safety.
That would help.
Hey, anxiety can't
it-
be the same purple as me. Change your color.
No.
Yeah.
In Wiley's defense, Wiley did have it first.
No, he didn't.
All right. Fuck me.
It
I
is
guess.
literally the first thing I did.
I can hear the music.
Excellent. All right. I'll let y'all work out your shit about the colors, but the realm of Chiron is a formidable place. There's hardship and beauty, turmoil and bounty, treasure and horror. The Bonemire Hills of Shawshire are no different. The giants once roamed this place. They called it Tura Fiti, Second Heaven. But that was a long time ago, before Placidius Rex. Placidius Rex, once a human warlock, achieved something that no other mortal in the history of Chiron had managed before. Placidius Rex had outsmarted his patron, Caranael, the god of madness, claiming the former god's power and his station. However, Placidius Rex made one major error. He was but a man. Overwhelmed by the power of sheer insanity, his body and mind fractured like glass, and the power spilled out, flooding the Bonemire Hills. The grass died, the trees withered, the water turned black, even the rain. A desolate landscape, the only signs of civilization being the ruins of the giants. Placidius Rex had inexplicably torn the veil between planes, giving way to breaches in reality, giving way to the realm of madness, the Dreadhalls, an infinitely expanding labyrinth, one filled with darkness and cold stone. The hills, once thought to be contained, were quarantined until the first disappeared. Innocence far beyond these cursed lands would simply vanish. fallen between realms, a void plane. Academic types now fearing that the influence of the Dreadhalls have begun to grow past that of the Bonemire Hills. They have now begun to send research teams regularly to make expeditions into the hills, hoping to find the source or perhaps a means of stopping it. Treasure hunters now venture into the hills in hopes of finding belongings of the giants, an exceedingly profitable venture given the danger involved. While there is no scientific evidence that the being itself steals these individuals, Placidius Rex and the Dreadhalls are one in the same. And to him, these victims are all pawns in a sick, twisted game. Our tale tonight is that of a group of new souls that have breached that forbidden door, a group that must find their way out, lest they succumb to madness. Hello, my friends. Welcome to the Backrooms. I gave these gamers a heads up that the theme for tonight was escape room. It was half right. It's escape backrooms. How are we feeling, friends?
Also, I'm sorry. I wasn't aware that Bella was gonna meow the one time.
I was wondering what that
finally
was.
Yeah, that was Bella. I was petting her, and for the first time, she fucking meows on my mic.
Excellent. Well, with that, this brings us to you all. Each of you awakens in a start, like you've been forced out of a nightmare, air desperately flooding your lungs like you have been on the verge of drowning. You are alone in the darkness. A crumpled note in your hands. A crumpled note that beckons you to read. Each of you unravels this weathered parchment, the scrawl barely perceptible as your eyes glide hazily across each sickening letter. If you are reading this, then I welcome you as a guest of my Dreadhalls. Disorientation may cause some memory loss, so I suggest you gather your thoughts and remember who you are before getting to the task at hand. Escape. Somewhere in these halls lies a door. Somewhere in these halls lies a number of keys. Find 3 of these keys. Find your way out. But beware, for a denizen roams near, one who will stop at nothing to stop you. Good luck. The note is signed by Placidius Rex. And my friends, I'm going to give you a copy of that note here in our Halloween one-shot channel.
Wow.
And now, we may dive deep into the rules of tonight, because this, as I was telling you all beforehand, this is not going to be traditional play. What happens now? This is a dungeon crawl. In a moment, I will be placing you all in initiative. Each of you will explore the halls as you see fit as we come to your turn. However, there is a twist. In that, the only people I will have in call with me will be those who are presently taking their turn. For example, when it comes to J. Frost's turn, he and I will be in a private channel discussing his movements and actions. As more of you convene, you too will join these calls. For example, if J. Frost and Bun meet within the Dreadhalls, they will join the conversation together when it comes to the appropriate turn. Nextly, you may notice that none of you have access to your character sheets. This is intentional, for soon you will be given a character that is not yours. I would like to go ahead and give one Shadow Dancer Bob inspiration, who before the session even began predicted that this was going to be the case. So you may take that, Bobbert.
Thank you, buddy.
You're welcome, buddy. Rather than a character that is built by you, you will be given a character that is devised by someone else here at the table. To gain access to your sheet and your full capabilities, you must regain your memories. With that, you are given an extra series of actions. As an action, you may ask me one question about your character to help you determine your identity. These questions must be in a Guess Who style format. For example, does my character have horns? Does my character use a shield? Does my character seem strong? Once a reasonable question is asked, I will answer it truthfully. To mirror those example questions, your character does/does not have horns. Your character does not normally have a shield. Your strength score is 18. You are very strong. I recommend having the 2024 PHB on hand, which is in the one-shot chat, and I recommend opening up Google Docs and importing this file I have just given you all. This is a clue-style checklist, one that you may fill out to your discretion, but one to help you keep track of things regarding your character as you determine your identity. Once you have an inkling as to who your character is or what they are, you may use an action to cast a guess. When guessing, you will select a single class and species from the list provided to you on the checklist. If you guess both class and species correctly, your sheet and your full capabilities will be revealed to you. If you guess incorrectly on either account, your action is wasted and you may try again on subsequent turns. If your character is multi-class, you only need to guess one of your classes correctly for the sheet to be revealed to you. With that, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to give you guys that first section of the rules for you to read as you see fit. The formatting on this may be a little fucky. I apologize for that. But I'm going to try to do this the best I can. This is verbatim what I have just read to you all, so. Again, format a little funky. But then, there are additional rules. Nextly, you all took some time meticulously picking items and gear to assist you in your journey. Many of these items have been scattered throughout the halls. If you wish to survive, I'd suggest hunting down these pieces as soon as possible. Some may be near, some may be far, some may not have gone anywhere at all. That is for you to find out. Nextly, your objective. As stated by Placidius Rex, your goal is to escape. There is an arbitrary number of keys within this division of the Dreadhalls. These keys do two things, aside from giving you your way out, of course. One, these keys will glow within 20-foot range of one another. This range of detection does pierce through the walls of the Dreadhalls. Two, for each key in your possession, you may, at any time, provided it is your turn, ask me for directions. This costs no action economy to do, and when you do, I will inform you of two things. Which cardinal direction, I put correction in my notes. Let me fix that. Which cardinal direction the exit is from you, and the general estimation of how far you are from it. For example, the exit is to the southwest and is very far from your current position. Lastly, I ask that anything that occurs during your turn or any discoveries that you make not be shared with the other members of the party. If you find something, keep it to yourself. If something happens, keep it secret. The exception to this rule will be for the party members who have found each other within the Dreadhalls. At that rate, you are welcome to discuss with each other freely, but keep your findings private from the other members of the group who are not present. We have a couple other voice channels in this Discord for you to maybe step aside if you wish to discuss things in private. With that, I will give you all the second half of our notes, of our rules. And I ask you now, any questions? That sounds like a no to me. Oh, and of course, one final note. The clock is ticking. Escape before the end of our session or become lost to the abyss. I suggest being quick and decisive. With that being said, allow me to take us to our map. You all should have access to a token. That token has a general idea as to that token has a space lit up around you, of course, but then it also will have your image as opposed to your character's image. Your character image will become revealed, of course, as we go along with things, but with that, my friends, we begin. I would like for Bun to join me in the Secrets channel, as you are first on initiative. Hello, Bun. Bun. Immediately waking in this chamber, you perceive the room around you, and it is bare floors, bare walls, the sickening drip of water coming from somewhere ringing out. There's a door in the corner. But the Dreadhalls stand empty. At least this room does. What do you do?
Guess I'll go to the door to see if I hear anything outside
Okay.
before I make any moves.
Yeah, absolutely. You should be able to move your token. You should have control of it.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Are you listening to the door prior to opening it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then allow me to make a perception check for you. Or would you just like to use your passive, whatever that may be?
Do a check.
A check? Wonderful. On a 2, you do not hear anything behind the door.
Oh, yeah, it's cool. I don't hear anything.
Sorry, friend.
Guess I'll peek behind the door, see if I see anything, unless it's just more hallway.
You slowly turn the knob on the door, and it opens with no issue. The halls are before you. You have 10 more feet of movement, 5 more feet of movement. Unless you wish to use your action. You are in a funny hallway. You have on your knee left a way forward, and then a little bit further down the hall on your right, another way forward. You have 5 feet more of movement. And you do have your action should you wish to dash, or perhaps if you wish, you can ask me a question about your character.
I guess I'll ask a question.
Okay.
I'm trying to find a way to word this question. I guess, does my character seem intelligent isn't the word I'm looking for, but like studious, I guess.
Studious. I would contribute that to checking your intelligence stat if that is what you wish. You are of slightly above average intelligence. Your intelligence score is a 12.
Okay. And then I'll move this way for my last bit of movement.
Okay. Excellent. If that is your turn, please go ahead and send J Frost in, my friend. Hey, buddy.
Hi, buddy.
Hey, buddy. Hey.
Hello, buddy.
J Frost, you, much like the others here trapped in these holes, you find yourself not in a room, but rather seemingly at the dead end of a hallway. You see Hold on, let me change this music just a little bit. You see a bit of a way forward. And then it looks like the hall at the very end, it is forked. It goes to the left and to the right. But before you, directly in front of you, at your feet, you see what appears to be an orb of some sort. Inspecting it closer, it looks like a crystal ball of sorts, but it's in the stylization of an eye. It's very intricate. If you wish to investigate further, you are welcome to. I will count that as your free action.
Yeah, I'd investigate it.
Excellent. Then I will be rolling an investigation check for you. On an 18, this appears to be an arcane focus. If you wish to ask a question about this arcane focus, you are welcome to do so, but that will take your action. Or, as previously explained, you can ask a question about your character, but you have your movement and your standard action economy.
Fair enough, fair enough. I think I'm gonna ask a question about my character.
What is your question?
Do I have scales?
Feeling up and down your body, you are not covered in scales. However, you do have a distinct amount of hair. Not extremely so, but you are a hairy individual.
Noted.
You still have a bonus action and your movement. Follow-up question, are you taking this orb that you have found, this focus?
Yes.
Excellent.
I will take the focus.
Excellent, excellent. I'm adding that to your inventory. And with that, you should be able to move your token. You have 30 feet of movement.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. So that's 15, 20, 25, 30.
You see, peering down the opposite way of where you came from the fork in the road, there is what appears to be another dead end. Not far off at all, but the other direction keeps going. Is that your turn?
That is everything I can do.
Excellent. Please go ahead and send Wiley in for me.
Of course.
Hello, Wiley. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna have to listen to that every time you join.
I can turn it off.
I may have you do that just because you're gonna be jumping calls a lot for this.
Yeah.
But
Just
Wiley.
let me. Okay. Yes.
While you're doing that, like the others, you two awaken within the Dreadhalls. You are presented in a roughly 15 by 25 foot chamber, and it is as blank as a canvas. It is damp, dark stone walls. Same with the floor. There's the distinct sound of dripping water from an unknown origin. You gather your bearings, and it is dark. Exceptionally dark, except you do see the vague silhouette of what appears to be a metal lantern of sorts at your side.
I inspect the lantern.
Okay. You can see the lantern on the token, but I'm going to have you roll an investigation check. I'm going to count this as a free action for you. On a 7, the lantern does seem inherently magical. You can light it if you wish. That would be up
I
to
shall
you.
light it.
Okay. Let me double check this item here real quick.
The lantern of self-destruct.
It does take an action to light it. Do you still wish to light it?
Mm, how far can I see in this room?
Is exceptionally dark. Your vision only goes out maybe about 10 feet, and that's truly given to the fact that your eyes are adjusting to the darkness.
Yeah, then I'll light it.
Okay. Then I will reveal to you, as I pop that out of there, as you light the lantern of revealing. And I am going to add that to your inventory. And now, I will bless you with God's light. Let's see. So, Lantern of Revealing, I believe it's 20 and 20. Oh no, it's 30 and 30, Jesus. Okay. Bright light, 30. Low light, 30. There you go. Your vision should be much better now. Something notable for you, as you couldn't really see that well beforehand. In the corner of the room, there are 2 doors. One stands slightly ajar, the other is closed. You have 30 feet of movement.
I'm gonna peek out the door.
You should be able to move your token. Move as you see fit. There's an immediate turn to the left going out that door.
I will take the path of least resistance.
Okay.
It's keeping track. Oh, okay, well.
There are more halls. It's almost
And
like that's
this
part of the
corner
name.
should take me to 30.
Okay.
Yes.
Alrighty. That, I believe, is everything. Please go ahead and send Bob in.
Love to.
Hello, Bob.
Greetings and salutations, my friend.
You're the one I'm most worried about here.
Oh,
Worried in that I feel like you're going to wreck my shit, but we'll get to that.
whether I'm wrecking you or you're wrecking me, I'm sure it's going to be a good time, but
Yes, absolutely. You, much like the other members of this group, awaken within the Dreadhalls. The room around you is damp, dark stone walls, same as the floor. There's the distinct sound of dripping water from an unknown location. You, however, in this rather larger chamber, you notice what appears to be a pack in the corner.
that is very curious. I do believe that I would take a little bit of time and investigate this pack,
Okay.
using my action to investigate the contents of the pack and potentially take the pack.
Using your action to investigate this pack, it appears to be an herbalism kit. I was going to allow you to use your free action to take the herbalism kit. If you want to learn more about the herbalism kit, we can count that as your action.
I will use the action to learn more about this particular herbalism kit.
Then I am going to make a roll for you. On the first natural 20 of the evening, you deduce that this is your herbalism kit.
Interesting.
And I am going to add it to your inventory. Add it back to your inventory, I should say. still-
Very interesting.
Yes. You still have an additional 10 feet of movement. I believe you were here. So you actually have an additional, what is that, 15?
I took 15 feet.
So, with that. So 15 feet and a bonus action should you choose to do anything.
Now, let's go ahead and 5, 10. And would I be able to use my bonus action or a free action to open this door?
No action economy required to open the door.
Very well. Then I will use my final 5 foot to move out of the door, holding the herbalism kit, studying it, turning it in my hands as though trying to learn more about it and as such myself. And having this familiarity with this device, with this item, it gives me a little bit of comfort that I have found something that belongs to me that is mine. I lift it to my face, I sniff it a little bit, and I nod. I nod knowingly because this is mine.
In
And that is
addition
my
to to now having a herbalism kit, Bob, you get
Mhm.
the unexpected benefit of the next time you ask me a question of your character, about your character, you get an additional second question, as you have found something that jogs your memory, as you found something that belongs to you.
Interesting. I thank you for this gift, O DM extraordinaire.
You are welcome. If you may, please send the CG in.
Very well.
Hello, CG.
Hi.
You, like the others, are within the Dreadhalls. The damp walls and floor, the distinct dripping sound of unknown origin. My friend, what would you like to do? You have the
Yes.
halls before you. There's a door at the end of it, but there also is a way to the north, your right.
I think I'd like to use my action first.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna try and figure out if how tall I am.
Okay. You are. Let's see. You are of. Hold on. Don't believe. Okay. This character, this player did not put their height on there, so you are a medium-sized creature for the sake of this,
Okay. Thank you.
which I figure is probably more what you wanted.
That is what I was looking for, yes. I'm gonna move up to the crossroads here. See what I can see.
You notice, as you round the corner, your hand tracing the dark stone wall, what appears to be an unlit torch. Undoubtedly, the possession of some other poor individual who has emerged here in the Dreadhalls. Whether that is a player at her table or not, I cannot say. Not without a proper investigation, of course. But I believe you do have another 15 feet of movement, my friend.
We'll eschew the door for now, and we're going to move up to this torch. Am I able to pick it up?
You are. It is a standard unlit torch.
I'll add it to my inventory.
Okay. You slurp it. It is now in your inventory.
Indeed. Feel like I feel like if I want to meet up with the others, they'll probably gravitate towards getting to the center. So I'm gonna make my way north.
Okay. You do have an additional, hold on, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. You still have 5 more feet.
Okay, alright. That's interesting.
Yes, quite. Anything else? Maybe perhaps a bonus action?
I'm going to... You know what? I'm going to attempt a bonus action dash.
That is not a feat that you have.
Damn it. Okay. I think that's all I'm going to do then.
Okay. With that, please return to the rest and send Bun back in. Welcome back, Bun. We get to round 2 of our initiative. It is your turn once again.
Gonna keep schmoving.
Okay.
And before I get around this corner,
Just for my reference, you started that you moved 10 feet just now?
yeah,
Excellent.
I started here and I moved here.
Okay.
I am actually gonna use my action to ask you a question.
Please.
Do I seem dexterous in the sense that I am stealthy?
In the sense that you are stealthy. You do have proficiency with the dexterity skill. That would make it, with the proficiency, a +5.
Okay. Oh god. Just making my way. That was 20, 25. I think I have 5 more feet, correct?
You do have 5 more feet as you come just before the fork in this hall, and there is a long way to your left and a rather short way that takes another bend to your right.
This is left. Hold on. This is right.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, that's all I can do for now. I will, however, hold on.
Yes, ma'am / them.
Them. I
Damn.
am thams. I do actually have a clarification question because I don't remember if he said this.
Yes.
Things like listening and looking around and stealthing, those do still take actions, or are they completely separate actions from the question action?
You are welcome to, if you think that you have an option that is available to you, such as bonus action dash, you are welcome to try. However, if you do not have that proper action, it will be wasted.
Okay, that's us. Okay. So the question action is a literal action economy.
Correct.
Okay. Then I can't do anything else right now because I already asked my question.
Okay.
And I don't have enough information to figure out if I have anything else currently.
Alrighty then. I will exchange you with 1 J-Frost, please. Hey, buddy. Welcome back.
Yes.
We return back to you. We're in the second round of initiative. Proceed as you see fit.
All right. I have a question to ask.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have a beard?
moment. I had to actually check the art. You do. You have a rather voluptuous beard, actually. It comes a bit past your chin, and you have what appears to be a beautiful curly mustache.
Noted. Noted. Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna use my movement.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
You can see just south of you what appears to be the edge of 2 doors. You have a number of routes set before you, but that seems to be the most prevalent one to your south.
That's a big one. I'm gonna keep going east.
Okay. To your north, there appears to be a dead end.
Mm-hmm.
I did mean to turn on. Hold on. Moment.
By all means.
Yes, there we go. I'm gonna just wibble your token real quick here.
Oh, good.
Okay, excellent. I'm just doing a thing. I meant to turn on Explorer mode.
Ah, you're good.
Is that your turn, my friend?
Yes, that's everything I can do.
Okay. Then please send Wiley in.
You got it.
Hello. I am currently
Oh.
moving you because I realized I didn't turn on Explorer mode for the lighting. So you have a bit of an idea as to the path you just came from.
Okay.
It's your turn once again.
I'd like to make a guess.
Absolutely. You're making a full guess.
Am I intelligent? Brainsy?
You are of average, well, slightly above average intelligence. Your intelligence score is a 12.
Okay. In that case, moving forward 10, 20, 30.
Excellent. All right. Is that it for you?
I don't like where this is leading me. Like I'm going in a circle.
Maybe.
That is turn, yeah.
All right. Bring in the Bobbert. Hello, Bob. Welcome back. Quick
Hello,
update.
Tart.
Quick update for you. I have turned on Explorer mode for lighting to make getting around here for y'all a little bit easier. So as you move, you should see the places you came from still a little illuminated, but it is your turn once again.
It is my turn. I would like to talk about a very interesting subject with you, Mr. the Fart.
Is it perhaps your character?
Perhaps. I would like to talk to you about feet.
You looking down at your Peters?
I am. Now,
will-
looking down
This
at
does
my
count as your
tootsies-
action because it is technically the same thing as asking a question.
Yes. I am looking down at my tootsies, and so I am asking a question. My tootsies. Would a human consider my tootsies abnormal? Like, not human-like?
To be straight up with you, my friend, there's no dancing around it. You got big old fluffy beans.
I got fluffy toe beans?
You got fluffy toe beans.
Mmm.
There's no way I could flavor that for any sort of mystery. You got big old fluffy toe beans.
Well, that gives me that certainly gives me an idea,
Yeah.
and I will then activate my special ability, given that I will sniff my herbalism kit
Yes.
with my snoot, and
Jog your
I
memory a bit.
will jog my memory a little bit. Thinking about myself, do I feel like I am wise?
You are incredibly wise. Your wisdom stat is an 18.
Mm.
That is your action. But I think you might
That
be
is.
on the premise of a guess here, so we'll get to that on your next turn. But
Very well.
it is you still have your movement.
I do. I will move
And a bonus action
5.
should you wish to maybe try something like you did beforehand.
5, 10. Let's see.
Yeah, a multitude of ways you can go here.
15, 20, 25, 30. I would
Excellent.
like to try to use a racial ability.
A racial ability. Okay.
Uh-huh.
What is this racial ability, my friend?
I would like to try to use feline agility.
You do have access to feline agility. You can use your bonus action to dash. Oh wait, sorry. No, it's just a thing you can do.
It just doubles my speed.
It does. Until
So
you can't use it again until you move 0 feet on one of your turns. But it does seem that you have absolutely deduced
20,
what your race is.
25.
I will tell you, I had
30.
to add that race onto the list because someone was insistent about wanting to be a tabaxi.
Really now?
Mm-hmm. Tabaxi
Very
is not a
interesting.
2024 race.
Mhm. That is
But-
my action. That is my bonus action. Or that is my action and my movement.
Excellent.
I'm going to try something. I don't know if it will work,
Okay.
but it's worth trying something. I close my eyes, I hold out my paw, and I start to focus. I use my bonus action to attempt to cast a bonus action spell.
Currently checking. You do not have any bonus action spell. No, I'm wrong. I'm sorry. As you attempt to focus, you channel whatever energy you can muster into your hand, and a flickering flame appears in your hand as you cast Produce Flame.
Ooh. Then I do believe that is my action, my bonus action, and my movement for this
Excellent.
round. I thank you for your time.
I thank you for your
Oh,
time.
oh benevolent DM. Shall I go fetch the Sea of the G?
Yes, please do.
Very well.
Bobbert is breaking ground as I expected. Hello.
Hello.
Alrighty, CG. It is your turn once again. Five, 10. So
Let's
30 feet of movement.
Let's try this door.
The door is unlocked. There's a chamber before you, a smaller one, only roughly 9 by 9, 9 by 9, 15 by 15.
Hmm.
2 doors. One is red, one is blue. No, they're both black.
Well, of course they're both black. There would be any cheer in this place. At least they're not vibrantly neon orange. But my game plan remains the same. I think we're going to go north. Try to get to the center.
Excellent. The door above you is unlocked, as are all the doors in this place.
Not sure that's a good thing.
Another door.
I believe that is 40.
I believe as well.
Then I will use my action.
You still have an action. You can dash if you want. Or you can perhaps ask a question.
Do I have a tail?
You do not have a tail.
I will take this and I will keep adding to it. I will turn and send Bunny.
Thank you kindly. Hello, Bunnels. We're back to you. Third round.
Yeah. If I peek to the right, do I see anything? Because if I remember correctly, you said right is the shortest way.
Do you plan to take one of these directions?
Yes.
Then I'm going to just pop you there.
Okay.
So to your north, a long hall with a bend, or to your south, a short hall with a bend.
I'm seeing if there are any items or anything, but
Would you like to investigate for items?
Not yet. I was just seeing if there are like any statues or anything around, or if it's just empty hallways.
Okay.
I'm going to continue on to the left.
To the north then.
20, 25, 30. And then I'm going to use my action to ask, does my character have non-human skin color?
Non-human skin color. No. You seem to
Okay.
be Caucasian in your
No!
skin color. I know. White!
Whitewash! How could you do this to me? Get me out of here. I've disgraced my people. I'm gonna go get J-Frost.
All right.
I'm gonna go get the other white.
Thank you. Thank you. Hello, J. Frost. Did Bun allude you as to their horrifying discovery?
No, I was just discriminated by being called white man.
Yeah, Bun just found out that they're white, but we'll touch on that later. It is your turn, my friend.
Well, I'm gonna do a thing, and I'd like to ask a question.
Sure.
Does my character seem strong?
Your character actually seems pretty weak. Your strength score is only an 8.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
In the meantime, I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
There's meant to be a door icon there. I'm going to be 100% with you. So we'll just say that the door was open.
Okay.
As you begin to peer into the room, you see what appears to be a box. More specifically, what appears to be like a shoebox size, almost jewelry box sat upon a stone column.
Noted. That's all I can do at this junction.
Alrighty. Please swap yourselves with Wiley. Wiley, it is your turn once again.
I'm gonna move first this time.
Okay.
1. Got 10 left. Oh god. I'm gonna go up, and I'm gonna dash action
Okay.
to go another 30.
Excellent.
10. Thank you for making all of these 10, because that's easier to count. And I guess that's my turn.
Alrighty. Thank you, Wiley. I will swap you with Bob. Hello, Bob.
Hello, Tart.
I feel like we're about to have an interesting turn.
I do believe so.
Alrighty. It is your
Tart,
turn.
I would like to use my action.
Absolutely.
Tart, am I a tabaxi druid?
You are a tabaxi druid. Allow me to replace your token here. As you are the tabaxi druid cashier.
Ooh.
A moment. I will have to replace your token here, so it will go dark for a moment.
No
But-
worries.
And then, I forgot you changed your name. You should, in just a moment, have access to a character sheet. This character sheet has been gifted to you by one Flustered Bun, as this was originally Bun's character.
Interesting.
I will have to give your token vision. One moment. There you are.
Thank you.
Explore your sheet to your discretion. I will inform you that your initiative on the board is 6. I will tell y'all straight up, only one person really rolled well in initiative, and that was Bun. So, but whenever you're ready, you still have a bonus action and your movement.
I'll wander just a little bit. Now understanding who I am and everything, I begin wandering through. I will take it easy for right now. I will use my movement, that is 4, 5, and 6, and I will end my turn for now.
Excellent. Feel free to return to the group. I'm actually going to pop in there with you for a moment.
Very well.
Hello, friends.
Barbarians.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm here to report that Shadow Dancer Bob has unlocked his character sheet.
Of
Nice.
course, yeah.
Ooh.
No one was surprised.
No one was surprised. I will
No
say,
one.
though, Bob definitely has the most distinct and unique character of the group. So it admittedly wasn't a super hard guess. But I just wanted to come by and report that. And now I steal CG.
No, CG!
No.
Hello, CG.
Hello.
As you just learned, a character has been revealed.
Makes me really curious about what I am then. I'm medium size. I have a tail. Questions for later. I'm gonna keep going.
Okay.
10.
There's a
Oh.
chest in the middle of this room. More specifically, it appears to be not a super large box. It's roughly the size of a squared cardboard box. But it is a chest.
I don't trust that one bit, and I'm going to ignore it.
Valid.
Okay. I gave it some thought, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
40 movement speed. Am I a barbarian?
Unfortunately, that is a question I cannot answer unless there is a guess behind it.
Okay. Let me look at the list here.
Okay.
Not a halfling, not a gnome, not a tiefling, not a tabaxi.
You can always start from the top. Just do it one at a time.
I could. Let's start with the easy one first. Am I a human barbarian?
You are not a human barbarian.
Drat.
You can mark that off your list, though.
Yeah.
Is that your turn, my friend?
That is my turn.
Excellent. Alrighty. Please send Bun in. I wish I could just pluck them from that call. It'd be so much funnier. Chad, I hope you're liking this. I put a lot of work into this. Giving Bun another few seconds and then popping in there. Hello,
Just to
Bob.
give you a heads up, dude, Buns may have stepped away for just a second. Just so you and everybody wasn't sitting here waiting, wondering what's going
Okay.
on.
Then
I believe he did unmute.
Okay.
Heading back.
Yes, thank you. Hello, Bun.
Oh, sorry. My stomach is upset.
That's okay. You can inform the group when you pop back in that I will be waiting roughly about 30 seconds to a minute. And if I do not see that person, I will be carrying on and we'll come back and I'll give y'all extended turns. The summation of the turns missed. But
Okie dokie.
it is your turn.
Yes. Going to 5, 10 feet. Oh, hey!
There is a box.
What's
It is
in
a
the
large
box?
treasure chest.
Perception check.
What are you attempting to perceive?
Well, actually, I guess it would be technically investigation because I'm looking for traps.
It would be an investigation check. On a 10, it does not seem to be trapped.
I'm gonna have to try and open it because that's all I can do because it's the end of this hallway.
You open the chest, and within... First of all, you do not find quick and horrible death as the trap... Or
Sweet.
there is no trap. More so,
There's also...
you find within a +1 greatsword.
Oh, nice. I can hit things really hard now.
You can! If you wish to learn more about the chest, or about the sword, you are welcome to. But that chest has been claimed. As it vanishes in a bit of shadow.
I already used my action to investigate. I guess I will continue on my way back down then, because I can no longer continue on this path.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. Back to where I started.
Excellent.
I don't think I can ask a question, so
Opening the chest and claiming the ink contents, I'm not going to make you do action economy for that.
Oh, so I can't ask a question?
You can ask a question if you wish.
Do I seem pretty strong?
You actually seem on the weaker side. Your strength score is an 8.
Twink.
Perhaps.
You gave me a great sword. What am I supposed to? I can't even carry this.
Hey, that ain't my fucking problem, champ. You're the one who found it.
What the fuck?
First
I
you're
guess
white,
I'll
now
go
you're
get-
getting weapons you can't use.
I just can't use. What the hell? This is rigged. Guess I'll go get J fries.
Alrighty.
Ah,
Welcome back, Frost.
hello.
Is your turn.
Yes. You know, you've got me interested here. Does my character wear clothing?
Your character seems to be wearing traveler's clothes and a set of leather armor.
Interesting. I'm going to enter in the room. Unfortunately, I have used my action, so I don't believe I can interact with the box.
Interacting with the box for this is going to be a free action because I simply don't care.
Fair enough, then I'd like to interact with the box.
What would you like to do? Open it, perhaps?
Yeah, open it.
Okay. As you place your hand on the lid of the box, you begin to open it, and as it gets roughly about a third of the way open, there's a distinct click. And raising up from the floor underneath you are a set of spikes, one piercing through your foot. You are going to take 10 piercing damage.
Ow.
And you are a bit more disgruntled when you open the box completely to find it empty.
Noted.
And as you make this discovery, the box and the column it sat upon vanish.
Fair enough. Guess that's everything I can do. I'll go grab Wiley.
Alrighty. Blood has been drawn. I'm having a good time, chat.
I'm here.
Hey, Wiley.
Hi.
It's your turn, my friend.
This is a lot of hallways. Yes.
It is a lot of hallway.
Oh no! Wait, 10, 20. Okay. Well, we'll
There's
move
a
in.
lot of hallway.
It's a long hallway.
You could use your action to dash. There's nothing stopping you from doing that.
Oh yeah, because everything's in 30s.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna dash. Fuck it, I'm just gonna dash until I find something. I guess that's my turn. Speedrun strats.
Alrighty. I will swap you out
Alright.
with Bob. Cashier. Hello. Hello and welcome formally.
Hello. This one is happy to have arrived.
It is your turn. You have a leg up on the competition at this moment. having uncovered your sheet so early.
Yes. This one would like to take but a moment, and this one would like to. Where is that ability? This one believes that this one has a familiar, yes? Or an animal companion.
You do not presently have the companion. I believe. Hold on. It's an action to summon it, correct?
Yes, as a magic action, I must expend a
Excellent.
spell slot or use a wild shape to cast the Find Familiar without components. But I believe that a Find Familiar spell does have a significant casting time.
The casting time for Find Familiar of a familiar you do not presently have is an hour.
Do I have one that is not currently summoned?
I need to check the finer wording of the spell. Based on the wording that I am reading, you can summon Find Familiar if it is from another plane, meaning you now have a little friend in whatever
Wonderful.
form you may seek.
I will use it to summon an owl.
An owl.
An owl.
Perfect. I trust that you have the owl stat block open already.
I can easily pull it up. Huzzah! It is pulled up.
Excellent. You have a smaller version of you to act as your familiar. That takes your action.
So it takes an action to use it to basically it takes my action to make it move and things like that.
Let me double check actually. Good lord, a lot of fucking writing.
I know, right? As a bonus action, you can see through the eyes. Let me see. Appear in an unoccupied space, has statistics. It's within that 100 feet, you can communicate with it telepathically. You can use a bonus action to see through its eyes and ears. When you cast combat, is an ally to you and yours. It rolls its own initiative and acts as its own turn.
Then, for the sake of this, it will act on its own initiative, still on your turn.
Mm-hmm.
But it is its own creature in this instance.
Then I will take a moment. I will recover my feline agility, and my little buddy will fly forward. It has a fly speed of 50.
Excellent.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
You are making significant progress.
With that bonus action and my bonus action, I have tapped into its eyesight so I can see where it is going. And I will end my turn.
Excellent. If you will be a dear and send the CG in, please.
But of course.
Hello, CG.
Hello. I've been really thinking about it. So, I can't bonus action dash. I have a movement speed. I am definitely a barbarian. So I don't think rangers get movement this high. There's not a lot. I don't have a tail. That only leaves, like, probably not an elf. Could be a Goliath or orc. Let's get the wacky one out of the way. I'm gonna guess I'm an ASMR barbarian.
You are an ASMR barbarian.
Whoa! Okay, jeez. Was not expecting
That was a crazy guess.
I'm gonna be real entirely. Like, I've got a list of all of the races in, like, alphabetical order. I just started from the top.
That's what I told you to do.
You're fucking. There you
listened
go.
to my strategy. That's what I told you to do.
Okay. Well, ASMR barbarian. The fuck is the logic there? Whatever.
You now have your sheet revealed to you.
Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna have to go over
And
this in a
I
little
need
bit.
to, while you're doing that, I need to change your token. As you are Bracken, the ASMR barbarian, created by one Shadow Dancer Bob. Oh god, he's huge!
Big. Oh, he's scared. Now he's tiny. Ah!
You will have your vision back here in but a moment. Are you able to see that token?
I can, and I can move it.
Excellent.
Okay. I'll proceed with the door. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Bit of a long hallway, this one.
Yeah, it is. That, as I have used my action to guess myself, that is all I can do.
Alright. We will pop in the other channel together for a moment. Hello, friends. I have come to make an announcement that CG has, through a miraculous guess, truly, has determined
shot in the
his
dark and got
character.
it.
He truly got a shot in the dark.
Okay,
He
it
had-
was a half shot in the dark.
He had the class down. He truly just guessed on the species, and he nailed it on the head. So,
Interesting.
two of you have your characters revealed to you now. What that? I steal bun. Hello, bun. I know.
Hello.
It's your turn, my sweet.
I'm dragging this sword behind me.
Heavy.
Just carving a path in the ground. Hey, maybe if I accidentally wind up back here again, I'll know I'll be here. But this is a magical maze, most likely. So, here comes the hard part. I want to get to the right side of the. I want to get down here, but I don't have that movement. So I could use a dash. However, I don't know if I can use that as a bonus action or not.
If you believe you have some bonus action capabilities to gain extra movement, such as spells or feats, you are welcome to try. Realistically, what's the point in attempting to waste a bonus action? What else are you going to use it on?
Well, I just don't even have enough information to know if that's even if that's even like something I could do right now.
Would you like to try? Maybe...
I'm not gonna waste a bonus action.
Okay.
It's just trying to choose between whether I want to ask a question or if I just want to dash to get to this corner. Or I guess around the corner, because that's where it would take me.
It would take you around the corner.
Just around the river bend, even.
Just around the corner, just around the corner.
I do need to get moving, so I am just gonna action dash. 10, 15, 20, 30, 50, 55, 60. Hey, it got me to another corner though.
Excellent. Made some real movement. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, bud. I know. You're doing great, I promise you.
Bye.
Bye. Bud's not feeling well, chat.
Hello.
Hello, J Frost. We are back to you, my friend. Had a bit of a rough go last turn, but
Yeah.
you're now able to try again.
Well, I'd like to ask something. Does my character look dexterous? Or dexterous, I should say.
Your character has average dexterities. Your dex score is a 10. However, I will throw in a free bone and say that you do have proficiency in dex saves.
Noted. I will move. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Excellent.
That is all.
Alrighty. Hello, Wiley. Welcome back.
Hi, is it a free action to look down at my body?
Are you attempting to do something about your character?
No, I just want to look. What do I look like? I can just look down, right?
You appear to have chainmail and boots.
Chainmail.
I should technically count this as an action because you're deducing something about your character. However, because you're currently in Hall Hell, I'll allow it.
Appreciate it. Chainmail. I'm gonna move. Well, first of all, I'm gonna spend my movement because I have that regardless.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna ask a question. Crap, I keep bouncing between. This is so inefficient.
It's okay.
Is my skin... Oh, crap, how do I word this? I guess what kind of skin I have?
You have normal...
It's probably like...
You have normal fleshy skin, no furs or scales.
Okay.
That's standard Caucasian coloring, so no unique coloration to your form.
That narrows down a lot.
It
Now,
does.
for a bonus action, I'm gonna try to dash. Does anything happen?
Allow me to check
doubt
your
it.
sheet.
I'd be surprised. With chainmail.
Wiley,
Don't tell me I am successful in dashing
My
as a
friend.
bonus action.
my friend, you
What?
have the tactical shift feature. Meaning,
Huh?
you expend a use of your second wind as a bonus action to move up to half your speed without provoking opportunity attacks. That should be a big clue in as to what you are.
Oh my god.
So, you get another 15 feet of movement.
1, 2. I broke the the pattern of 10 feet.
Let's
now
go!
Center. 1, Well, I suppose that's turn.
Alrighty. But you
Pleasure
made a
doing business.
pretty major discovery. Absolutely.
Yup.
Alrighty. I would
Oi.
request one bobbert, please. Hello, Bob.
Hello.
It is your turn once again.
Very well. Then I will begin by moving my lovely little friendo while I am still tapped in.
Yes.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. And then I shall move myself. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I shall use my action to dash.
Mm-hmm.
5, 10, dead end. 15, 20, 25, 30. So it looks like I'm following the bird at this point.
Yes.
Let me see.
I will inform you that your bird is also currently in an alcove that is a dead end as well.
Interesting. So I'm probably about to have to start backtracking soon.
Perhaps. There is another way a bit further on, but we'll cover that here in a moment.
Can I use a bonus action to, given that I am a tabaxi and I have a sniffer, can I use a bonus action to sniff the air and to try to pick up sense of like myself, of somebody else?
Sure. I will allow a perception check as a bonus action, and this time you can roll it.
Very well. That's a 27.
You do detect further on in the direction you're heading the distinct smell of someone else in these chambers.
Interesting.
Seems
Then
like
I
you
will
are
have-
at least getting closer to someone.
Somebody else is interesting. I also have a DM right now from somebody.
Oh.
Somebody that probably saw my roll.
Oh. You'll hear about that here in a minute.
Uh-huh. Would you like me to go fetch the CG and proceed to get my earful?
Yes, please.
Very well.
Oh, shit. Is Bun currently losing their shit?
Yeah, a little bit.
Bob informed me that he had received a DM after making that perception check. Alrighty. Well, with that being said, CG, it is your turn.
2, 4, 6, 8. Really, out there, out there hallway, and I think my character Bracken is getting a little frustrated. I'm gonna dash, I think.
Going to dash. Perfect.
2, 4, 6, 8. This is a really out there hallway.
It is a very out there hallway, especially considering that you were, as you might have assumed you were approaching this, what you assumed was the center. Maybe it's just a little further.
Regardless, that's my turn.
Okay. Your passive perception is a 14, correct?
Let me double check, as I am still getting a little used to these new sheets.
Yes, no worries.
Where is
This is our
passive?
2024 playtest
Ah.
chat.
Yeah. My passive is a 14.
You hear the distinct sound of movement a little further ahead on this path you are heading.
Oh, please be a person. I guess that's what I'm gonna internalize for now.
Alrighty. I will replace you with Bun. Don't get mad at me. Don't get mad at me. You said you wouldn't. You promised you wouldn't get mad at me.
Uh-huh. Why are you saying that?
No reason. Bob may have informed me that he received a DM during his turn.
I had a guess on I think it was like when Bob figured out who they had, and you specifically said they have the most unique character here, and I was like, well.
Hey, fun fact, Tabaxi isn't in the 2024 PHP, so I had to add it to the checklist for you.
You could have told me no.
But I wanted you to play what you wanted to play, so it's fine. But yeah, Bob was like, "What kind of tootsies I got?" And I was like, "You got big old fluffy beans, brother."
Peters. But I am going to 5'10" here, and then I'm actually going to ask a question before I continue.
Sure. Before you do, to your north, it appears to be go on a little ways before a dead end, and then to your south there appears to be a bend that would, based on your facing of it, your perception of it, it would be to your left or to the east.
Okay. My question is, hold on as I scratch my ear. Oh my god. What do I want to pick? That's the real question. I'm gonna save that question for later. Am I of average height? Or above?
You are of average height. You are a medium-sized creature.
Yes, good. So that changes a lot. And then I'm gonna keep moving this way. 5,
Actually,
10.
you are of average height. I will inform you though. Okay. I will be I gotta be a bit more honest with you. I lied. You are category size small. You are 3'11",
Okay.
but you are
Oh my god!
you are normally a size medium creature.
Okay, so I'm just short as hell.
You are just small.
I am tiny.
I felt it was important to clarify on that.
Yes, that is actually quite important. Short as hell with
Not
okay.
even 4 feet.
That's my movement and my question. I am tiny and white, a speck on the ground. Someone dropped their ice cream.
As you are walking here, right as you reach this corner, you're kind of absentmindedly tracing your hand along the wall, and as you have come to kind of a stop here, you notice there's a glowing emanating from your pocket.
Oh, my pockets?
A source of light that you are unsure where it emerged from. You, of course...
I've got a pocket full of sunshine.
You do have a pocket full of sunshine, or as I should say, reaching into there, you, Bun, have a key.
This is my pocket. Well, yeah, actually, yeah, it is like me to forget. Cool.
Do with that information as you will, but you do have a key, and even more so, because it's glowing, you know what that means, or at least you should know what that means.
Door nearby.
Close.
Or something something that I could put the key in nearby.
I would suggest
Or
rereading on the
companion
rules for the
nearby.
keys.
Yes, I will do that in a second, but
But
Once
I
I
will
can
swap
fucking-
you out for J Frost.
yes.
And I'm going to actually pop in there for a moment. Hello, friends. I have come to make an announcement. As Flustered Bun has found the first key.
Mmm.
Woohoo!
It is like me to forget that keys
Da-da-da-da.
exist, as I have ADHD. So whether in or out of character, this works out.
Yes. With that, I steal J Frost. Hello, J Frost.
Hello, Top.
It's your turn once again.
Yep. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Wait, no.
Oh, going the other way.
No. I just wanted to make sure I didn't overstep too many.
Okay.
I only got a movement speed of 30.
Understood.
Could I, as a free action, look down at my feet?
Are you trying to determine something about your character?
Yes, because I think I have an idea.
It would be an action then.
Well, if that's the case.
Would you like to
I'm a bit-
make a guess? Perhaps.
Yes. I have a beard and a mustache. I have leather armor and proficient within dex saves. Am I a human bard?
You are not a human bard.
Okay.
That uses your action.
Yep. And that's everything I can do.
A reminder that it could be one or both of these things that are incorrect, but something isn't right.
Fair.
But with that, anything else, friend? Perhaps a bonus
That is-
action.
No, I don't know if there's anything I could do as a bonus action.
If you suspect that you are a human or a bard, you may attempt to use something that would normally act as a bonus action for one of those things.
Ooh, good point. Is it possible for me to bonus action dash?
That is not a feature that you have.
Noted. That knocks that other one out of the way.
Sounds like your brain juices are flowing. If that is all, I will swap you with Wiley.
Yes, please and thank you.
Make a movements chat. Hello, Wiley.
Howdy. Well,
We are back to
Everything's
you.
first, I guess,
You're
movement.
still trapped in Hall Hell. But
uh-huh.
you did have a quite an informative last turn, so
Mm-hmm. 30-foot move. I'm going to use an action to guess, but by guessing, I'm going to physically reach up to my ears and see if they are pointed.
Your ears are not pointed.
Ooh. Good. I believe that narrows that eliminates 3 of those. What could I try as a bonus action even? Oh, wait a minute. Hold. Is this a bonus action? Where are you? Where are you?
I don't know. You tell me. Where are you?
Oh! And I'm so sorry. A bonus action. Celestial Revelation. Can I do angel things? That's my bonus action.
Oh, is that part of being an Aasimar?
Yes.
You are
When you
not
reach
an
level 3, you can
Aasimar.
transform. It's a bonus action. I'm not angelic.
You are not
Good.
angelic. I'm sorry. I know the hair says otherwise, but you are not angelic.
Oh, thank you. Well, that's my whole turn.
Okay.
Good information.
Yes.
Good answer.
Good answer. Good answer. All right.
Sending in Bob.
Excellent. Thank you. Hello, Bob.
Hi.
Your turn.
I
Back
have
to
a
you.
question.
I have an
Yes.
answer.
Given that my familiar acts on its own initiative, does that mean that it has its own action, bonus action, and movement?
I believe so. Let me double check. Da 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 da. A familiar can't attack, but can take other actions as normal. So we'll say, for the sake of this, for the sake of simplicity, it has action and movement. I'm gonna say no to bonus action and reaction.
Very well. Then I will use my bonus action to tap into my familiar's senses, and that is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
And I'm gonna have you stop right there for a moment. As
Hello.
I would like for you to please retrieve CG for me. Hey, sorry, Bob. CG got your character. Oh, he's gone. Hello, friends.
Hello.
Hey, Bob, my condolences. CG is the one who ended up with your character.
Ah.
Hi.
So, Bracken, as you are making your way through these halls, getting admittedly a little frustrated, you begin to hear the sounds of movement, and these only escalate as what appears to be an owl, a spectral owl, rounds the corner, and seeing you, it stops momentarily. For the sake of future turns, once you two are together, or I guess in this instance, the familiar and CG will be taking their actions on the same initiative, so on the same turn, which is actually appropriate because, funny enough, you both actually have the same initiative. It was a tiebreaker initiative, so this works. However, Bob, you may continue.
Yes. So as a free action, I will call out. This one means no harm. This one seeks to escape, like This one assumes you do.
This is
Follow.
you,
This is-
not the familiar, correct?
Correct. This is me.
Okay.
Given that I know where the scent is coming from.
Mm-hmm.
I'm calling out to the unknown person,
Yes.
and the familiar is a judge if they are hostile or not. Because I would like to use my action since I have sight on this boy, and I know what this boy looks like. I would like to roll an insight immediately.
Sure. You're attempting to insight if he is hostile?
Exactly.
Okay.
That's a 15.
CG, you may roll deception or persuasion, whichever your choice. Feel free to whisper that roll to me. So that way we can remain secrets. Okay, heard. Okay. I will, based on that roll, CG, I will let you come up with a truthful enough answer, an appropriate enough answer.
He seems at this point desperate, like almost manic to a certain point, where he's just like, people, uh, okay, are you real? Please be real.
This one is very real. This one is further along the corridors. And knowing that there is somebody actually here, I'm going to the owl is going to continue to use its movement and lead this person back. It will begin moving back. I believe I was at 45, 50?
You're at 35.
35. Okay. And given that CG's turn is right after mine, would CG be able to follow if he so chose?
Yes.
Given that the owl is leading back?
Yes. Now that you two are essentially together, y'all will be taking your turns at the same time. Y'all will be here and call with me together as long as you two remain together.
Then I will.
But yeah, CG, feel free to follow the bird.
All right, I'll let the bird go first.
That's 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, and 65, 70, 75, 80, and it will stay here as with that 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Bracken, see... Oh, yes, go ahead.
By all means, you have the description.
I have the description.
I would assume so. I have basic pointers, but I don't have a thorough description of this particular being.
Yes. Bracken, as this figure rounds the corner, you see this gorgeous tabaxi individual. Seems to be outside of the standard coloration, and more specifically seeming to have a gorgeous set of almost like orange eyes. I'll keep things a bit short and sweet for the sake of time, but it helps that we have the art before us.
It does.
True.
But CG, you use your movement. I believe you still have action and bonus action should you choose to use them for whatever purpose.
Well, let's see.
I love it, by the
Yeah,
way,
like-
that the two people who figured out their characters came together first.
Yeah. Well, as we get close, we'll really just no point in dashing at this point. So Bracken is going to look to this tabaxi person and goes, "Who are you? Where are we? I'm Bracken. Did you see anyone else?"
You are the first that this one has seen, since this one has awoken with no memory. She fishes into her belongings as she pulls out the note. You have received one like this. And she shows the note.
He'll scramble and he'll pull it. He'll just like pull it out of the tattered clothes that he's wearing, and just produce it, and it looks kind of like this. So you just got abducted too. Okay.
Further to the north, there is... This one awoke in a room with 2 doors. This one chose to walk this way. However, this one saw multiple pathways that this one did not take. What of yours? What of the path that you have come from? She speaks.
Me just kind of looking back. It's a big zigzag hallway. And then all the way to the south, there was a room with 4 doors. I headed north, I think? It's so hard to tell directions in this place. But I only checked 1 door of that 4 rooms. I wouldn't be surprised if it goes everywhere.
Then perhaps we backtrack. We go to the room of the 4 doors to try to find others, find a way to get out, unless we go further up through the room of the 2 doors and try to make our way deeper. This one's companion can help seek the way, though while seeking, this one cannot see or hear. I guide, you lead, yes?
Yeah, that sounds good. Here, come to me. I'll guide you down. If you want to go send your person, your what is it, familiar in a different direction, I'll take you towards the 4 doors.
Yes. Then we have agreement. Unfortunately, I believe let's see, she was here 5, 10,
You did use your full
15,
30.
20, 25, 30. Yeah, then that is movement. And then action, she will 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And she will basically begin walking with Brakan.
I will say that your familiar can just pop on your shoulder at this stage. It could just walk with you, just go with you, because it's an owl.
Uh-huh. Very well.
But with that, all right, friends, 2 of you have reconvened. Let us pop back into the call, and we'll take a short 5-minute break.
Very well.
I'm playing our characters.
I've come to make an announcement.
You've come.
CG
Come Tuesday?
and one Shadow Dancer Bob have convened in the halls, well, of the Dreadhalls.
The Halls of Dread.
The Halls of Dread. So, with that being said, we are going to take a short 5-minute break, and then we will be back. My friends, thank you for joining us thus far. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Hello, friends. we return.
Wahoo!
We back. We're so back.
Wahoo.
As the
All
kids
right.
say.
We won't waste.
Backstreet's back.
We won't waste any
Alright.
more time. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna steal button. I didn't mean to click just yet. Now you're gonna laugh at me.
Damn it! I keep trying to click the right button and the calls keep moving. Hello.
Hello, Bun.
Hello.
So, Bun.
Hello. What's all this then?
Hello. So, Bun. As
Mm-hmm.
we come to the start of your turn, an important aspect happens. So, you reviewed the things about the keys, correct?
I sure did.
So, another interesting thing happens here as because you stopped on this individual space, this specific space, as you see the key begin to glow. You kind of like looking it over, you absentmindedly set your hand on the adjacent wall, this wall here, and you actually feel your hand go through it.
Ah! Secret tunnel.
Would you like to pass through?
Yes. Well, actually, yes.
And you
Hello.
Here.
Housekeeping.
Housekeeping. You peer in
Another key.
You appear in a larger room. In the center of this room, let me make sure I have the right key. Hold.
I am holding the key. Yes. I hold it to my chest, very close. I don't want to drop it and forget about it again.
As you are observing this key is placed upon a pedestal in the middle of the room. Is open for you to take, should you choose.
Oh, yeah, just a key on a pedestal. Nothing bad will happen.
Yeah, absolutely.
Definitely not in the horrible Dreadhalls. Before I do that, I would
Yes.
like to ask. Hold on. Sadly, the questions that I have cannot be combined, so I just have to ask one of them. Can I try and cast a cantrip fire spell?
A
It is an action.
cantrip fire spell. As an action. You do not possess any fire magic.
Okay. That does actually cross a lot out. I'm assuming it took like 5 feet to get through this wall.
Yes, correct. It's basically 10 feet to get through where you are now. There's another door.
Yes. Let me try use words correctly. I am going to use the key that I currently have to ask my distance from the exit.
The exit. Give me a moment. In correspondence to your current position, the exit is to your northwest and is not overly far, but it isn't close either.
Yeah. Still got a bit to go, but
It's a bit of a journey.
closer than I think.
Also, I did lie to you just a little bit. I need to clarify something on the question you gave me.
Yes.
You not only are you having trouble casting fire magic, you're having trouble casting magic in general.
At all.
You get the impression that you have the capability as you feel the magical essence within you, but you feel as if something is missing.
Okay.
We can elaborate a bit more on this with a further question on subsequent turns, but
Yes.
Still have
I
some
moved
movement,
a
you have a
little bit
bonus action.
towards that door. I do. You know what? This is actually be really funny to just do to see if I can do it, but you said it seems like something is missing, so I don't think I'll have that ability, so I'm not gonna try that. It doesn't seem to match. I'm trying to think if I want to grab that key or not. That's the real question. You don't need it. You don't need it. I am going to move to boop boop here, and then I will stay here. That is where I will end. I will go grab the frost.
hang out in the corner, I understand.
Yes, I have to think. I have to Blair Witch in the corner to think.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking do that if anyone walks in on you. I'm gonna be so honest with you.
Thank you.
Alright. Swap out for J Frost, please.
Hello.
Hello, Frost. Frostington.
Alright, Tart.
Alright, J Frost.
I'm gonna take your question.
Okay.
Am I proficient within musical instruments?
You are proficient with several musical instruments.
Okay.
You, notably though, do not currently have any in your possession. No, I lied. I'm sorry. You have a drum in your possession.
Okay. I thank you, and I will use my time for movement. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay. Is that it?
That's all I can do.
Excellent. I will have you swap out for Wiley. I think he left before I could even say it. Hello, Willis.
Hello. Oh, that's a new one.
The
That caught me
fucking
off guard.
visible double take. The audible double take. Alright.
I ain't Bruce.
It's your turn, my friend.
I'm gonna bonus action try to wait, what is this described as?
I don't know.
I will try to sense with my feet vibrations in the ground. Stone cutting from dwarf. Can I do this?
I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Bro is fucking being tough over here. No, you are
Yeah?
not a dwarf.
Oh, I guess that counts as an act. Oh, well, yeah, I guess that
It
may
would
have as well
count as
could've
an action, yes.
guessed. I guess I would have guessed wrong anyway.
Unless
right?
is that ability on the dwarf sheet? Is
Wait.
that a bonus action?
No, it's a bonus. That's what I meant. It's a bonus action.
Then you
I
would
want to
use
try
your
to
bonus
do that.
action in this moment. Your bonus action is wasted.
And then I
on
still
my
have my
fucking check.
actual action.
Correct.
Yep.
Oh, haha.
Okay,
I'm
so-
an idiot. This check is not oriented the way I thought it was. Continue.
All right. So, am I a human fighter?
You are a human fighter. You are
Yay.
Stan Buck.
Dan job.
Give me a
Joe
moment.
average.
Joe average. Joe Mama. Give me a moment.
Oh.
I'm going to give you access to your sheet and your new token.
Could you imagine if I actually use my bonus action each time?
All right.
Instead of forgetting races have them now?
Yeah, no shit.
Jeez.
Stan Buck. This character was made by one J. Frost. Hi, Nug. Alright. You're gonna go dark here in a second.
Hello, darkness, my old DMCA.
Can you perceivers? Oh, wait. I'm sorry. No, you can't yet. Hold on. You don't have control over the sheet. Hold on. Hold on. Where are you? There you are. Now you should be able to see your sheet and your token.
I see Mr. Stanbuck.
Excellent. Alrighty. You have the rest of your turn. You still got movement. And I believe that is it.
I'm assuming the regular 30.
Yes, sir.
Wow, it just put me back on grid.
Down south,
Here's my
you
turn.
do have a dead end to your... What are you barking at? To the left, you have a bend around the corner.
Perceived.
Alrighty. Let us pop in the call together.
Instead of Jersey Mike's, it was really funny.
One
Oh.
Wily Willy has uncovered his character sheet.
He did
Good
it.
shit.
Yeah.
That leaves
Well done.
2 of you. That leaves Bun and J. Frost.
Yeah.
With that,
Have a guess.
excellent. With that, I am going to steal CG and Bob. All right, gentlemen. You two may proceed as you see fit. You can take this in whatever order you deem necessary. But I need to close my door because my dog is a bitch.
Very well. CG, would you like to go north or would you like to go south?
We thought that we could do the rooms down at the bottom. That seems like a good idea.
Okay. Hopefully there will be more gear down there. Hopefully there will be we can find more keys down there.
Yeah. Key would be
Yeah,
nice.
Mm-hmm. We will also need to try to find Bun because Bun has a key. We have to get at least 3 keys, I believe. So
Yeah.
I'm going to, first off, I'm going to begin moving myself. I'm going to move. Would you, since you are the faster boy, would you like to take lead getting us back to point? And if we find any side dips, since you know the way, you can take point. And if there are any kind of side dips, I can send my bird to explore.
Well, we could do that right now if you'd like.
Yeah, let's go ahead and grab that since I assume you have a couple actions that you can use for Speed Boy.
Absolutely. Why don't you go ahead and you start, I'll follow your lead.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's action 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's action 2. That's my action. That's my movement. And then I will use the bird as my bonus action. How do I gotta click the bird. So that is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Then that is 5, 10,
in this room, there's an unopened chest. Seems to be the way your companion came through.
Uh, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
You do begin to take notice of the doors that your compatriot opened on the way to this position.
And she will say out loud, I've seen the room with the empty chest. I see the room with multiple doors. I cannot see you or hear you at the moment, but we are growing closer to where we need to go.
Well, I would respond, but there's no point because you can't hear me.
Correct, and you're not close enough to touch me, probably. That is everything that I can do. Do you have anything that you would like to do with your, like a bonus action or anything like that?
Let me check bonus actions.
I imagine that you don't exactly have a lot of them.
I mean, you're not wrong there. I tell you what, I know what I'm gonna do. So you dashed ahead of me, right? I'm a little behind at the moment.
I took movement and action, yes.
Okay. So I've moved 20, 30, I've moved 40 at this junction. Where are you on the map? So I can decide whether I can afford to, like, use my action to hold action, or if you really need me to dash to get to you.
I've passed the S's. I'm getting ready to go down the corridor that has the door to the. Well,
if I
can't
may,
say. Mm-hmm.
You absolutely will need your dash to make it to him again.
Okay. All right, then I'll dash. I am going to put my hand on your shoulder, just so you don't run off without me. But that did wind up taking my dash action, so I'll watch your back while you scout, I guess.
Double tap your hand to acknowledge that I feel you. And I will end my turn since that is my movement, my action, and I believe my bonus action.
Yeah, that's basically everything for me.
Okay. Alrighty. I will have you both swap out for bundles.
Very well.
Duh.
Hello, bun.
Hello. I raised my hand. I believe I have a guess.
You have a guess.
Yes.
What is your guess?
It is fun. I do actually have an above game question not related to this.
Okay.
Will it take an action to grab the key?
No, that is a free action.
Okay, that's all I wanted to figure out. Am I a human wizard?
You're not a human wizard.
Okay, that does actually help a lot because I only have so much left.
Mm-hmm. Now, reminder that it could be one part of that is incorrect, or it could be both. So,
yes,
interpret it the way you believe, but no, you are not a human wizard.
Why am I so
tiny? You are just small. I'm sorry.
I am just short. That's it. I'm not even like a small creature. I'm just short as fuck. So I actually don't know what the fuck. That didn't help me at all. Now that I think about it, because I'm a risk it and grab the key.
You're grabbing the key. Okay. You pluck the key from its base. And at first, things seem fine. And then there is a distinct like horns
Oh my god.
emanating, echoing through this chamber, deafening you for the next... Hold on.
Okay.
The next 5 turns.
Oh, that's fun.
But you have a key. You can
And then
feel the shaking of this room from this huge alarm that has started blaring. The tent in this room has turned red. You're a little bit
My
of color
character.
in this completely black interior.
Yeah, my character is going out that way, and that's all I can do now.
Okay. I'm gonna pop back in the call with you. I have an announcement, my friends. Bun has found a second key.
Oh, damn.
Damn!
I'm gonna move myself just so I can close this door.
Notably. Well, no. I'll get to that when the appropriate time comes, but... Yes, Bun has found a second key. I will now be taking J. Frost. Hello, Frost.
Hello, Governor. Alright,
J.
I've got a good-
Frost.
Yes.
You, as we come to the start of your turn, you hear the very distant sound of what sounds like a extremely intense blaring of horns. It's faint, distant. Too faint and too distant for you to, from your current position, be able to reasonably detect what direction it's coming from, but is a noise that carries to you.
Like that. It's hard. I have a question.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
I'm going to ask, do I have resistance to poison damage?
Moment. You do.
Noted.
You're working it out, gamer.
Yeah.
Proud of you. Surprise, you're actually a Yonti.
Oh shit, I could grow a beard as a snake? Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
You have discovered more passageways and doors.
Yep, that's all I can do for right now. I will go get Wiley.
Alrighty. Daniel
time to walk.
Buckington. It is time to walk. As you...
Daniel.
Daniel Buckington. As you emerge around this upcoming corner, I'm gonna have you just stop. So, right there.
Yeah.
Your lantern of revealing the light carries on down to the end of the hall, and this wall down at the very bottom has a bit of a shimmer to it.
I'm gonna use my 20 feet.
There's a door to your left.
I'm gonna open the door. I assume that's an action.
It is a free action to open the door.
Oh, and I will open the door.
I will let you go there to get a better look at the room, as you see 3 chests lined up side by side.
Okay.
You technically move there, but I'm not counting it against your movement speed, since you're peeking
Okay.
into the room.
That was a free action. I've got. I'd rather not waste all of the second wins. All I see is 3 chests. He's a fighter. He could probably handle it. Decisions. Wait, what kind of fighter is this?
According to the one who made it, champion fighter.
Dang, no mage hand.
Because apparently he hates you. Though champion did get a significant upgrade in 2024, admittedly.
Yeah. Wait, does the Lantern of Revealing not do anything else? Oh, I guess it would
For-
only reveal, like, if anything, invisibility.
It reveals
Sounds like
it reveals hidden doors and invisible objects.
Oh.
Well,
And I'm going to...
invisible door. Sorry, it reveals invisible creatures and objects, which include doors, which is above game. What is happening down south? There's an invisible door there.
That's what I was wondering. I'm gonna dash action to move down there.
To the door.
Yep.
Perfect.
Oh.
There is also, as you peer to your right, appears to be a backpack, having lost its wielder, its
Oh.
owner.
How much? I lost track of movement.
You
Let me stop.
moved 10 feet with your dash.
Okay, so I have 20 left. I'll go
You
and
have
grab
20
it.
left. Okay. Inside the backpack are a set of fancy clothes. More specifically, a set of fine clothes. If you wish to investigate more about these, it would require an action. But
Next turn then. Yeah.
okay. Alright. You may add a backpack and a set of fine clothes to your inventory. And I will swap you out with Bob and CG.
Okay, doke.
There's 1, there's 2. Hello, friends.
Hello.
Notably, at the start of y'all's turns, there is the distinct blaring of... You detect it to be an alarm, but rather it sounds like loud brass horns. I need you both, as you are within a 60-foot range of the sound, I need you both to make me Constitution saving throws.
Oh boy. 3.
Okay?
I'm going to use my inspiration.
Understood.
22.
8.
Brakan, you pass. Cashier, you do not. Cashier.
Wait, my
Nope.
senses are on the owl. Is the owl within 60 feet?
Well, this is at the start of the turn, so if I remember correctly, find familiar, you use your senses in the familiar until the start of your next turn. I'm double checking the wording. Because that does matter. As a bonus action, you see through the familiar eyes and hears what it hears until the start of your next turn.
Fair.
So you would be caught in this. Kashir, you are deafened for 1 round.
Okay.
With that, you two may proceed as you see fit. You both hear this, and it is close.
All right. In that case, I'm going to do what I wanted to do, which was hold action. And like I'm just gonna keep close.
Mm-hmm.
And because Bob, you were just gonna like stay put and let the dude scout.
Basically, we were going to scout until the point where the bird can't move anymore, probably because of closed doors, and then we were going to move up after the bird.
Okay. Yeah. Don't like at this point because the bird's moving around. You know, probably not a good idea to go off without me. So just
Especially now that you're deafened.
yeah.
Mhm. Well, I imagine that right now you're my blind seeing Bracken right now.
Basically.
Okay. I take it that the bird is moving first then.
The bird will be moving first.
Okay. Go ahead and move the bird for
5,
me.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, ooh, 55, 60. Okay, so there's a door down there. 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95. That's 100. I think I'm right. Damn. And I'm basically describing what I can see. Even though she has no idea what she has. Well, she's already deafened and blinded anyway. Going further, this one going further down south. Multiple corridors. This one see room of 4 doors. Walk past door already opened, go down south corridor. Find door even further south. And she's making hand motions as she does. So CG, now that the bird has moved, would you like to move?
Sure, we can move together.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay behind you and watch your flank, but I'm also keeping an eye out forward. So
So you are
5,
guiding Cashier in this moment.
basically,
Excellent.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Are you double moving, or are you action dashing, or are you?
no, it's probably best that we keep it simple and don't dash at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Since
'Cause
you
I
can't
mean-
physically see.
Yeah.
I would agree.
Very well. Then that is everything that I can do. That's my bonus action, and that is my movement. I haven't done an action yet. I assume that my scent trick isn't going to work, given that I'm so close to Bracan.
It would not, especially considering that you're currently projecting your senses through the bird at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
The owl.
Fair. That is everything that I can do.
Okay.
Is there anything else that you can do, CG?
Nope, that's it. But once you're, so that's the end of your turn.
That's the end of my turn.
Cool. My held action triggers.
It does. Go ahead, CG.
As you are looking ahead, focusing through your familiar's eyes, your senses are far off, away from your body. Critical mistake. As if you were nearby, you would see Bracken's body begin to warp and distort, change and grow, almost as though it is becoming more one with the surroundings as it begins to gain on an impossible size for this small hallway, almost completely encompassing it but becoming one along with it. A giant form, large sharp fangs devoid of any face save for two piercing eyes, take over Bracken's form, emerging and ready to pounce.
Interesting.
Might have had a little lab partner.
Mm-hmm.
Hi.
All right. Well, CG.
That is. We'll find out what happens next time, I believe.
I love it.
Although I can't see my token, so
You can't.
no.
Hold on. Oh, I know why. Hold. How about now?
No, but I can move it.
Oh, hold
I think
on.
that's
Hold on. Now?
There we go.
Yes. You didn't have vision on for that token.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's it for me.
Alrighty. I will have you both swap out for bundling.
Very well.
All right.
Hey, bud.
Hello.
How's it going?
It's going.
Yeah?
Yeah. I had to take some Pepto for my tummy.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, it is your turn, and you would be suffering at the loud, the very, very loud blaring of horns, except can't currently hear them. You're deafened.
And I closed the door, so... I was just like, no.
No, I know, no thanks.
No more.
You do feel the
bad.
door rattling from the sound.
Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay. Good thing
It's
I closed that door.
loud.
I'm going to 5, 10, 15 move here. And can I peek around corner?
Yes.
See what I see?
A dead end.
Oh, cool. Good to know. 5, 10, 15 this way. Oh, cool.
A dead end.
Let's go!
Hey,
Well,
you have to go back
in...
into the loud room.
No, well, at least I'm deafened, so it's not like it's gonna make any effect. It's not gonna have any effects on me.
Mm-hmm.
This is an E-shaped room, by the way. I really don't have anything else I can do. I don't want a bonus action dash. Bonus action dash? Whoops. Action dash. Whoops.
You can attempt a bonus action dash. I don't know how it will go for you though.
Yeah, well, you do know how it will go. I don't know. I am just gonna make another guess to see if I can get a step closer. Am I a human cleric?
You are not a human cleric.
Okay. I go grab Frost.
Okay.
Hello, buddy.
Hey, buddy, it is your turn, my friend.
I'd like to solve the puzzle, Mr. Sajak.
You like to solve the puzzle. Go ahead, buddy.
Am I a dwarf bard?
You are a dwarf bard. You are the dwarf bard comedian who's asking. Give me a moment. I'm going to give you your sheet. I'm going to give you your new token. This one was concocted by CG.
Of fucking course.
Which means, by default, Bun at the end, or at the start of the next turn, will have their sheet revealed to them. Is what I would say if I was a kind and fair god, but I am not. Let me make sure I have everything here correct. You, my guy, you have 120 feet of dark vision. But I'm gonna get rid of your tokens. Go dark.
Of course.
And then boom. Proceed as you see fit, my friend.
Just waiting for it to return.
Oh, can you not see it?
No. All I see is bits and pieces of this map that I've already seen.
Hold on. Nope, not that one. What about now?
Now I can see it.
Perfect.
All right. 5, 10, 15.
See movement out of the corner of your eye. A large figure lumbering past with inhuman speed.
Don't like that. 20, 25, 30. I'm going to end there, Chief.
Okay. Alrighty. I'm gonna have you do me a favor and send Wiley in.
Yes.
Hey, buddy.
Hello.
Oh, God. Didn't mean to do that. Nobody saw that. Chat, nobody saw it. We're back to you, Wiley.
I see another room.
Did you see another room?
10 feet. Oh, it's more Okay, wait, hang on. That's 10 feet.
There's
I
more
thought there would be something-
hallway! Don't forget that you did pass another way forward back down here.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna guess that goes into a small room, which ultimately is a dead end. So I'm gonna use 10, another 10. So this is my math. 25 movement total now.
Okay.
I go through this invisible door thing.
Yes. You appear on the other side into a room with a key. This key, most notably, is fluttering in the middle of the room. Not stagnant. It's almost like bobbing. You do notice, though, the door on the other side. It seems to be open.
I guess I'll bonus action dash to get to it. 10 feet. Would it be a full action to pick it up or just free action?
As you go to grab the key, it begins to flutter outside of your range. I'm going to move you just real quick.
Yeah.
If you wish to grab this key, if you wish to acquire it, I'm going to need a grapple check.
Oh. All right, what is that? Athletics?
That would be in athletics.
Hiya. 18.
Okay, give me a moment. Oh, hold on. I pulled up the wrong stat block. Hold on. There it is. That's the one I need. Okay. On a 17, you just barely beat it. It begins to go out of your range, and you jump up, and you snatch it. And as your feet hit the ground, there's the distinct sound of a monstrous growl from nearby as you seem to have drawn some sort of attention. What do you do?
I'm gonna go to the door and take a peek around the. Oh, okay, well. How much is it? 10 feet? I move. Wait. Do I have like 20 after, right? Or 10 after this?
You dashed.
Yep. I have a little bit of movement left, so if. Well, I don't see anything, so.
You don't see
And-
anything. How strange, because
That
you
would be, I
definitely
guess.
heard something.
Yeah, I guess I'll end my turn here then.
Perfect. All right. Please go ahead and send Bobbert and CG in for me.
And he goes for the attack.
Hello, friends.
Hello.
Hi.
So,
So you
how
guys
we
are
doing this?
you guys are in a bit of a funny little situation that no one else is aware of.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, how shall we do this, Tart? Given that my senses are back, and the person behind me is not the person behind me.
Correct. So, what I will need from you both, and I will have you whisper this both to me for the sake of secrecy, both of you roll initiative a second time. And whoever gets the higher number will take their turn first.
I am GM rolling you a straight D20. Well,
Mhm.
I can do the advanced roll. Never mind. Now, here's the question. I'm still unaware of the situation, correct?
You are still unaware of the situation.
$17.
Bob? You beat CG's 11. You turn around, sensing that something isn't quite right, and you see where Brakan once stood, this horrifying, lumbering figure, much bigger than the hall should reasonably care to contain, but yet it does. Bob, you get first roll, or you get first go on initiative. I will give CG. No, I'm gonna be fair. No, Bob, you get first go. I was thinking of giving CG a surprise round.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess you all. This
That would
is
just-
quite surprising.
That's also 2024, so it's not like I get a free turn. I just get advantage on initiative.
Okay, then yes, I'm gonna give you the surprise round. Roll your initiative again with advantage. Well, just roll again. Okay.
He still beats me.
He still beats you. That is a 13. All right. Bobbert, you are first.
Okay, turning and looking. So opening doors and going through doors is a free action, correct?
Correct.
3. Okay. CG, you get a free attack of opportunity.
Alrighty then.
What attack would you like to make? Claw attack. Does a 16 hit you, Bob?
It does. I have an AC of 15.
Okay. CG, your damage. Bob, you're going to take 10 slashing and 5 necrotic. As you turn to run, and this creature rakes you across the back. Almost sends you scattering to the floor.
Now, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now, given that he has been through these areas, do I know which doors have been? I can see what doors have been opened and what doors have not been opened, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Which of these doors are already open?
This one down here.
How'd you?
Okay.
Because
Now,
you left those doors open, CG.
No, that wasn't what I was asking.
Ah, gotcha.
Uh,
He has funny tabaxi things.
like what?
So he's got a thing that allows him to double his movement as a bonus action. But next turn, he can't move, basically, if he wants to get it back.
I see.
hey, Tart.
Hey.
Action surge.
And that's the twist, in that Bine was the one person who multi-class and made Cashier 2 levels fighter.
Funny.
As Cashier, bleeding now, you break into a scramble and get as much distance as you can away from this creature that was disguising yourself as what you thought to be a compatriot. Is that your turn, Bob?
No.
Okay.
2, 3. That is 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Oh,
Given that we are the bird, let me see. Telepathically. So the bird knows, since I believe I am within 100 feet, the bird knows that I'm in, the bird knows that I'm in trouble since we are within 100 feet of each other.
Correct.
So I started where? Right here? Now that I thought about it?
Yes.
So that is
No,
5.
you were here. I'm sorry.
Okay. Then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Basically, just to give you a heads up, I've closed every door that I've gone through as I passed.
Yes.
And I'm going to the bird is going to put itself right here. You know what I'm doing.
Yes, I do believe. I do believe I do.
That is the end of my turn.
Okay. Alrighty. Alright then. I'm going to pop back into the call with you, guys, because I did forget to make a small announcement regarding Wiley's turn. So give me just a moment. Oh, right. I'm so sorry. CG, we still have the rest of your turn, don't we?
Yes, I have my own turn.
I
Thank
was hoping that you were just gonna let us skip off on his turn.
you. I'd like to use my action now.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to use my action to sense the presence of the nearest person.
Would you believe me if I told you that Cashier was not actually the closest person to you?
At this point, yes, I would.
The closest person to you is to the east and is very close.
Then I'm going to use my bonus action to turn invisible.
Excellent.
No
Can I?
fucking way.
Bob above game, what do you think he is?
I think he's an invisible stalker.
Okay.
Hmm.
All
Can
right.
I say something from with flair, or just to be thematic, I suppose?
Yes, absolutely.
Endless halls, endless ways, down it all spirals. The world is but an asylum. Why shouldn't madness be king? I'm going to turn invisible.
Okay. I'm going to place you on the GM layer for the moment.
I knew you were going to turn on me. I knew it because I made that character. It was just a matter of when you were going to fucking turn on me.
Funny enough, I didn't do that intentionally. That was a luck of the draw that CG ended up with Brakan.
Yeah, what character?
Yeah. Like, I'm giving a play-by-play to the players in Brakan's original game that he plays with. They are reveling that I am having to deal with his bullshit.
What's his bullshit?
CG, I am...
Do you not know legitimately?
No, I mean, like, do you think I'm Brakan right now?
Not anymore.
I am.
but-
Yeah.
I have moved you the appropriate direction, CG, your full movement,
Thank you.
and we will pop back in together.
All right.
Alrighty, friends. Hello. I did forget to make a small announcement at the end of Wiley's turn. Wiley has found a key.
A key.
Wiley has found and obtained a key. With that,
Excuse me.
Bun. Hello,
Uh,
Bunnelby.
First thing I'm gonna do is move back in this room because I have to do that.
You don't want to investigate the dead end?
No, I'm pretty sure that's a pretty dead end right there, and either way I need an action to do something.
Okay.
Guess.
You're guessing. Okay.
Human Pact of Tome Warlock.
You didn't need to go as far as to say Pact of the Tome Warlock, but you are Anxiety Human Warlock.
Yes. I was looking at it, I was like, hold on. Because I was stuck on the Something's Missing, which means Arcane Focus, but I forgot that Pact of Tome was in 2024. I didn't realize it was in there, which is why I specified.
Give me a moment. I'm going to give you your sheet. I'm going to give you your new token. As you are now Anxiety, who was created by
Yay.
Wiley.
Yeah. Wiley was apologizing for making his character hard to find out. His character isn't hard to find out if I just paid the fuck attention. but I'm already tired. I was having stomach issues. Today's not my day.
I understand. I understand. All right. Token properties. Anxiety. And here's a fun thing. You got Devil Sight, so you got 120 feet of dark vision.
I sure do. That was going to be one of my questions before, but then I was like, wait, no, I don't want to ask that. That's so many different races. I, at the very least, knew I was human because of the height and the skin color, because I know most people like to try and make their tieflings and ASMR not humans colored skin. Human skin colored? Oh no, my token!
Can you not see it?
No, I'm gone!
Hold on.
Also, J. Frost does not have access to a sheet.
How about now? What?
Yes.
He fucking should. Oh. Well, I gave that one. I gave Wiley access to his own sheet. Back.
Oh. Yeah, I don't have access to the right character
I
to a
wonder...
character sheet either.
Oh, it just didn't register my changes to give Frost access to the sheet.
Oh, weird.
All right.
Fucking roll 20. Well,
do you have
all
access to it now?
Yes, I do.
Excellent.
I'm actually gonna check before if it wants to load.
All right.
Because I want to see what I have as a bonus action, but no, I need my book to do that. So yeah.
Okay. I will pop back into the other room with you. Alrighty, friends. It is my pleasure to announce that everyone has their character sheet now.
Let's go!
Please
Good job!
Hey.
Please load.
It should be loading.
I'm gonna reload roll 20 just
Okay.
in case that's the issue, but like it is not loading the character sheet for me.
Okay. Alrighty, but friends, now that you all have your sheets, we can continue on. I need J Frost, please.
Yep. Hello.
Hello, Frost.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, buddy. Alright, J Frost, it is your turn.
Yes. Gonna backtrack a little bit.
You're backtracking. You're not continuing on?
Yes, because I want to open this door
Okay.
and peer inside.
Peering inside, I'm going to give you just a little bit more movement. Peering inside, you notice this large contraption hung up against the wall. It appears to be a portable ram. Just slung up on the wall like it owns the place.
Could I investigate it to see if it's a booby trap?
Sure. You have to get closer, but if you have the movement, you can do that.
Wait, let's see.
So you're originally here. We could say,
so 5, 10,
we could
15,
say,
20.
yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So if you want, we could do 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So if you want, we could do like diagonals and you could get there with your full movement. I would allow it.
Okay. So, like, diagonal would be like,
So it would be like, boom, boom,
yeah, 5, 10,
boom, boom, boom,
15,
25.
20, 25. Yeah.
I would allow that for this. Investigation, my friend.
Oh boy. Investigation. Alright. This is just a normal investigation. It's 21.
It does not appear to be yours. It also doesn't appear to be trapped. You get the impression that this belonged to someone else who's now left wandering these halls, same as you.
That. Interesting. Believe that was my action to investigate, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Could I, as a free action, take this?
Yes, absolutely. Please add 1 portable RAM to your inventory.
Alright, let me pop open the sheet here and put this into inventory. This will be down in inventory. Portable RAM. Okay. There we go. Let's see, that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'll use the last 5 feet of movement to move up, and then that's probably all I can do.
Alrighty. Please go ahead and send in Wiley for me.
Of course.
Hey, Wiley.
Hello.
So, Wiley, Stan Bucklington, something interesting happens at the start of your turn. As you peer down this hallway, the light of the lantern begins to catch onto something, a form, larger than it genuinely deserves to be given these confined spaces, these halls, but nevertheless, it makes do as revealing itself before you, initially being invisible, is this massive, bulbous, gaunt figure. Huge, sharp teeth and beady, bright eyes. A denizen.
Oh.
What do you do? As it seemingly noticing you, it looks at you. Ah!
I'm going to wish that it wasn't blocking both of those exits, and I'm going to run away.
Okay. Run back into the room.
Oh my god. Wait. Yeah. That puts me at 30 dash action.
You do recall there was an invisible door.
Yep. Go through. 5. 20 left. Or 25 left. Ugh. I'm going to do the stupid thing. Wait. I have 25 left, right? Going here.
Okay.
I'm not gonna spend my bonus action to blow through another second wind. I'm just gonna end turn there.
Okay. You and I are going to pop back into call for a moment together.
Okay.
Hello, friends.
Hello.
Hello.
I just want to make something known very, very quickly, as everyone except for Bun, as Bun is currently deaf.
Yeah.
As we come up to the end of Stan Buck's turn, most notably, there is the distinct sound of a monstrous scream.
Lovely sound.
It is a sound that reverberates through these halls, carrying infinitely onward. And Stan, well, we'll come back to you, Stan. Perhaps. But for
He's
now,
still standing.
I need cashier.
Hello.
Gonna be so honest. Did that one to piss off Bun just now.
Yeah.
We come back to you, Bob.
Yes. So I have additional questions.
Uh-huh.
So these doors, people are able to just move through them. Is my bird able to move through them?
Your bird is not able to move through them. Your bird would have to know how to turn knobs to do so, and that is pretty difficult to do. If they were like levers, like lever knobs, that would be different, but he would need to be able to actually like turn the round knobs.
And I can't just snap it. I don't want to use an action to make it disappear. So I'm going to use my movement, and I'm going to, as much as that chest has me curious, I don't want to go near where that thing was because it's probably still hunting for me. So I'm going to go, that's 5, 10, open the door to the south. That's 15, 20. Okay, so that's a door. 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. And the bird, do I want the bird? The bird is going to stay, and it's going to keep an eye out, and the bird is basically going to sense
Playing Vanguard.
at the Vanguard.
Okay. Understood. Is that it for
The
you,
bird
my
is,
friend?
unfortunately, that's my movement, that's my action. I'm going to use my bonus action, and I'm going to use my bonus action for Healing Word on myself. I'm going to cast it at 2nd level. So that's what, 3d4 plus 4?
Yes.
Okay, then
I do believe. Because I believe higher level cast still only gives it an extra single dice, correct?
I believe so. Let me see. Plus your casting modifiers, spells. Healing Word. It does not say if it can be cast. Let me see. 5e 2024 Healing Word.
An extra 2d4
Extra
per
2d4.
level. So that's 4d4.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay, so that's going to be 4d4 plus 4. Roll to GM. I restore 13 hit points. I am almost back to full.
Excellent.
And I am continuing to run. Probably next turn, with the bird as the vanguard, I'm going to wait to try to recharge my. I'm probably going to stealth next turn and use my action to probably try to stealth and hide from this thing, if at all possible. But that's it for me for this turn.
Okay. Please send CGN.
Absolutely.
Hi.
Hi, CG. Giving you vision back again. You should be able to see your token now.
Absolutely.
CG, my friend, you are currently on patrol for, as your previous target has now fled from your sight. You are moving on to the next closest target, it would seem.
Indeed.
Okay. The way is open to you.
Action to dash.
And I will have you pause right there. down here as you feel the presence of keys within your vicinity. The keys, while you cannot use them, you have determined that they do make your prey distinctly easier to track. And your passive perception is now a 14, I believe, correct?
Yes, that is correct.
You take notice of this shimmering of the wall next to you. This one to your south.
May I slip in, still invisible?
Yes, you may. Let me move you back to GM layer. Oop, I put you on the map layer. Not what I wanted.
I love my sepia tone look.
And it's 10 to pass through. So how much movement is that?
That would basically be the end of it.
Okay. You see there's an immediate turn next to you. And then a little further ahead, there's a door to your left where that distinct sound of blaring horns seems to be emanating from.
Interesting. Is that also where I feel the presence of the keys by any chance?
It is.
Yeah.
Now, I need to see. I wish there was a way I could give you GM access. Because it's going to be very important considering what's about to occur. Alright. We'll come to it here in just a second. I'm going to ask you to swap out with Bun, please.
Okie dokie.
Hello, Anne.
Well, I actually have a question.
I have an answer.
Trying to find it in the PHB, but maybe I'm overreading it. But if a pack of Tome Warlock loses their book, do they have the ability to resummon it? Or is it a physical item? Because I feel like I might be mixing it up with a different class.
So, the Pact of the Tome is different now in 2024 in that rather than being like a thing you pick at the beginning, Pact of the Tome is now an invocation, which might be why it's hard to find now.
Yes.
So let me take a look at that. So, Pact of the Tome. Stitch together strands of shadow. You conjure forth a book in your hand at the end of a short or long rest. The Book of Shadows, you determine its appearance, contains eldritch magic that only you can access, granting you the following benefits below. I'm going to say for the sake of this, because obviously you guys aren't going to be able to take a rest, I'm going to let you go ahead and just summon it as an action.
Cool. Do I want to do that though? Because I want to get out of this. What? Actually, yeah, that's fine. Because I have to. Let me check something real quick. If I do that. Come on. Internet, stop lagging, please. That doesn't tell me what is or isn't a bonus action. That's cool. Looking at the spell sheet on Roll20, the 2024, I have to. But I'm gonna do that just so I have my spell book. And then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, open door, 30.
Okay.
And I'm still deaf for 3 more rounds?
Yes. 3 more rounds.
Okay, I was gonna say there were 2 questions.
Yes.
Okay.
Do me a favor real quick. Devil's Sight, it just lets you see in magical darkness, correct?
Let me double check.
Does it give you any other aspects that I'm unaware of?
I have to find it first. Yes, you can see normally in dim light and darkness, both magical and non-magical, within 120 feet of yourself.
Okay.
That's it.
Alrighty. I will have you swap out with J Frost.
Hello, buddy.
Hey, buddy.
Ew.
We come to you.
5, 10. Let's see.
Are you going back up to that spot you saw before?
Yeah.
Okay.
I went 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and right up to here. I can't move my token for some reason.
Oh, it's because you're on the door. There you go.
Oh. Thank you. So up here, and I'd like to pee.
Hold on. Sorry, I think that one was me. There we go. You're peeking?
I'd like to be able to pee. Yeah, I want to pee.
There's another bend. But who knows what is around that bend?
I'll use my action to dash.
Okay.
Pee.
There's a chest. This chest, not of massive size. This one is set upon... It almost looks like a fountain in a way, but there's no aspect of it that leaks out water. It's almost like just the base of it. And then there's a small jewelry box set atop it. Ornately designed.
Uh-huh. Well, I don't have an action, so...
It's a free action to open it, if you wish.
I'm gonna hold off, Chief.
Holding. Understood. Is that your turn?
That's it for me.
Okay. Go ahead and send Wiley in, please. He's already gone. That dude will leave before I even tell him to. Now, Stan, important thing to mention as we come up to your turn. You head through that invisible door and you round the corner. You stand there for a moment to catch your breath, having put some distance between you and that creature you just saw. And you hear a little, not too far away, you hear the poof, poof, poof footsteps of the monster entering that room where that key was sat. And you hear... Oh god, I'm getting hiccups.
It's a hiccup monster. I cast hiccups.
It seems to have lost you.
You can't see.
Well,
Alright.
it can't see the invisible door you just went through, so you're half.
Yeah,
Oh
that's-
god, half right.
Alright, well, 5 feet. Another 25. What does this look like up here? I shouldn't ping.
I don't know.
I
Should you?
Realize that afterwards.
Wiley,
Well, people, I assume they shouldn't know.
Wiley, at the end of that hall there, once again, your lantern revealing seems to be picking up an invisible door or such.
Huh. Just enough. 15. So that keeps going. I'm gonna go up to the invisible thing and take a look through it. That would be a dash action, I should mention.
Okay, you're
Or
just
wait.
looking through it?
Would that have been? Yes.
This door is different from the one you saw, where the last door popped you out onto the other side of this wall. This one, you open it and it is a shadow behind it. The only way to know where it leads is to go through. Frankly, you don't know if that's a good idea. But the choice is ultimately yours.
I forgot I have a key. I will use the free action thing for it.
The key does not fit in this door.
Wait. No, I mean, what was it?
Oh, I see. You're trying to get directions.
Asking for directions. Yeah, that thing.
The exit is southeast from you and is very far.
Of course. Oh, no.
You do got a funny door in front of you, though.
I'm gonna go through the door.
You're going through the door. Give me a moment. Two things here.
It's a portal to the abyss. Wee.
You tell him, Nug.
Sorry, Nug.
Alrighty. Okay. Ooh, this could be really interesting. Okay. Wiley, you're gonna need to zoom out way far because you're gonna move quite the distance.
Okay. Now we're thinking with portals.
As you appear in a hallway you are unfamiliar with. It is you reaching this place that you hear to your south. Have you found your token?
I did see that. I wasn't sure if that was intentional.
See what?
Oh, I can see my character's token, but I am ignoring it for now.
Oh, really?
Because I assume that's not intended.
You shouldn't be seeing that. However, that is funny. I think I know why that's the case.
Ignoring it, it's fine.
I don't know. Can you like see it normally?
I don't see the light. I just see the token and the room.
Oh.
Not even the room. It's like the next room.
Is it like
on the other side,
sepia
it's weird.
filtered?
Yeah.
Okay. That was because I
It's not-
accidentally gave you control of that token earlier, so you're seeing the exploration part.
Okay, yeah.
Don't worry about that. But you
Ignoring
can
it,
see
yeah.
your token, correct?
Yep.
Great.
I think I would have 5 movement left.
You do have 5 movement left. As you emerge in an unfamiliar locale, you hear the blaring of horns to your south. Like a brass chorus, just a brass band just holding one note down, just
Oh god, it's like Hat in Time's ghost level.
actually, yeah, kind of.
Jesus Christ, that man. Ugh.
I believe that is your turn.
Not
though.
gonna spend a bonus action. Yeah.
Okay.
End turn there.
Then I will request Bobbert. Hello, Bob.
Hello. Part of me wants to sit and recharge, but I don't think that we can, given the time that we have left. I think I need to make movement.
Okay. Notable thing: that door that your bird is sat by does not open.
Good. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can I use a bonus action to try to make a perception check and get a good sniffers on what's around me?
Yeah.
Given that I have encountered the beast and I likely know what his
It now smells like.
his little... Yeah.
Yeah, it smells like mildew and farts, probably.
Mm-hmm. Would I be able to attempt to make the check?
Yeah, go right ahead.
That's a 20.
You give a good little... You seem to be in the clear.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so since I'm in the clear and I'm still within 100 feet of the bird, the bird, I think, is going to start scouting. Let's see. Is that door... That door is closed, right?
This one?
The one right... Yes.
That one is open.
Okay. Then that is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65.
It's 100 feet for your bird, correct?
Yep.
Your bird is now out of
75,
range.
80. It's 100 feet for the telepathy.
Yes, but your bird still can move and see on its
80,
own.
85.
You round the corner, and you see what appears to be a human warlock. I'm going to borrow Bun for a second. Hey,
Now,
Bun,
like-
can I borrow you for a second?
Sure. Hello.
Anne. You...
It's because you're so tiny.
This is beautiful out of context. Bun. Anne.
Mm-hmm.
You are coming out from this room. The horns are still blaring, and as you look down this hallway, you watch as a spectral owl rounds the corner.
Oh, okay. I can assume I know that's probably a familiar of some kind.
Absolutely.
Does it look mean?
I don't know, Bob, do you send the owl to attack this individual you have found?
Yeah,
It has
do
found?
you mean things?
The owl would like to roll an insight.
Sure. Roll an insight check.
Sure.
That is a d20 plus 1. Let's see. So it's just going to be.
It has
plus
advantage, I believe. Oh, wait, no, I'm sorry. I'm thinking
No,
perception.
yeah,
Ignore me.
that's perception, yeah.
1.
Liar.
That's 9.
Okay.
The owl, for the moment, is going to fly closer and attempt to land on the shoulder of this entity.
Okay. And do you allow it?
Anne allows it. They're just very confused and very scared.
Understood. Okay. Is that your turn, Bob?
That is my turn.
All right. I'm gonna have you both remain here for a moment.
Oh.
Hey, CG, can I borrow you?
Sure.
Oh. Hello.
Hello,
Ah.
CG. CG. I want you to describe to Bun and to Bun and to Bob. Bob is already aware as to what the owl is about to see, but I would like you to describe to Bun what exactly appears before them.
Absolutely.
Oh, cool.
So, emerging almost seemingly from nowhere, from the walls themselves, is this bloated carcass. This almost giant-sized creature being naught but twisted ligaments and the remains of a face, with nothing but a beady eyesight piercing through your being, and rows of teeth to get to the center of you.
Cool. I love it here.
Stinks. This place sucks.
Sucks.
CG, it is your turn. Having
All
come
right.
through the invisible door that you discovered, given your little clue in by the keys that you sense hung along this creature's belt.
I have a question for you there, Frost.
The key, because I only have one.
That you could ask Jay
Wow.
Frost a question, but I don't think he's here at the moment.
I'm sorry. I'm used to saying Frost in terms of DMs. Tart,
What's
I
up?
have a question for you. Given the owl's standing orders, would that affect this situation?
Well, the owl can't connect with you at this moment, can it?
Correct.
So what would it reasonably do in this moment?
The owl would basically play blocker. It would buy time for whoever is running from the beast.
I will allow it for its next turn, but however, since this is very much a surprise to the owl and Anne, I'm gonna say that cannot happen in this moment.
Fair. I
That
had to
is
try.
fine. Yeah.
CG, go right on ahead.
Very well. The creature is going to lunge out at you like a missile, jaws first. I'm going to attempt to attack.
Yeah.
Oh, lucky.
Ooh, a 9 does not hit, I believe.
No,
Nine
it does
does not
not.
Second attack. 15.
Music. 15 does hit. I said 15.
15. All right, button. And you are going to take 11 slashing, 6 necrotic.
As it bites down
15.
into your artery in your
15.
shoulder.
That is 17, bud.
Whatever, leave me alone. Me be.
I know, we're almost done, I promise.
It seems like we're all probably gonna die, so.
Maybe. I'm now learning as we're going into this. I should have made the dungeon smaller for the sake of this, but hey, this
Yeah.
is why we playtest.
Mm-hmm.
Who knows? Maybe we'll leave this on a bit of a cliffhanger. But with that, is that your turn, CG?
That is
Bella,
my
I'm
turn.
Okay.
And you are being attacked.
I sure am.
I sure fucking am.
Sucks because I'm trying to look for something, but I'm pretty sure every spell I have is an action. Why would you do this to me, Wiley? Not a single bonus action spell. You're joking. Hi, Bella. Can you stop, please? Well, I can do one thing to kind of help out, and Anne is going to cast Silent Image
Ooh.
to make another version of her run back into the alarm room.
I like it.
He takes off.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
All right. CG, you do get an op attack. However, there are now 2 of Anne that split off in opposite directions. I need from you... I need an investigation check. In this moment.
I do not have proficiency in it, so I shall simply roll intelligence straight.
Okay. That is a 17. And what is your spell DC?
That's gonna be fun to try and find. Where the fuck would I find that on here?
That's a good question.
Good question, Mega Man. Let's see. I hate the 2024 dude. I hate the new 2024 sheet, dude.
It is not
15.
very well set up.
It's at
So
the
you
top
do
when you click the
pass.
spells tab.
Is it? Oh, yeah, there it is. Why is this? That's weird. Why is it right next to the magic initiate words? Why isn't it its own section? Anyways.
With a 17.
Yes, that passes.
With a 17, you are able to get an op attack on Anne. I will need a separate one on your turn to determine if you're able to determine which one is the illusion as they run off. But in this moment, you're at least able to strike at the correct one with your op attack. So give me a attack roll.
Oh!
That is a natural 1. Let's go ahead and have you roll a D100, CG.
$42.
42. Okay. You stumble as you are caught in the confusion of the 2 creatures running separate ways. Your movement speed is going to be halved on your next turn.
Ah, okay.
But with that, Anne, is that your turn?
Yeah, that's all I can do on my turn. I have no bonus actions, Wiley.
Then we are at 11. We're going to go through this real quick. I'm gonna need Jay Frost.
All right.
Actually,
Hello, buddy.
hey buddy. I'm gonna give you one last turn, and then we're gonna enter danger zone. I'm gonna give you and Wiley both one. You, Wiley, and Bob one last turn, then we're gonna go into danger zone. So,
Ah, shit, I don't have my Kenny Loggins ready.
would you like to open this box for the thing, boyo?
I would, at a safe distance. With a certain, with Mage Hand.
Excellent. Within the box that is not trapped, you find a key.
Ooh, I'm gonna grab that key, floating on back to me. And then I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
And that's all I can do.
All right. Bring me Wiley.
All right.
Hey, Wiley.
Wiley is awakened. Yes.
You hear to your south, mixed with the blaring of incredibly loud horns, you hear the sounds of screams and fighting, spells being cast. You don't know quite how to get south, but you hear it to the south.
Well, I'll take 5 movement up. I'm going to assume, based on these hallways, going left goes down.
You can presume that.
10, 20. Wait, I can math, right?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
30.
There you go.
And I guess I'll take a dash action.
Okay. As you come
15.
to this spot here, you see down south, right here, another invisible door, and beyond it, one of those creatures. And you see beyond it 2 iterations of what appears to be a human woman carrying a tome. 2 separate iterations of them scatter in different directions.
Interesting.
Is that your turn?
I said I dashed, right? So I'm done.
You did.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess no point in using the compass thing, directions, so end turn.
Okay. Please send in Bob. I don't know what just happened. I don't know what just happened. You just heard Bun burst out into laughter downstairs.
Uh-huh.
All right, Bob.
Hello.
Bob,
Aye.
this is your last turn before we get into danger zone. What would you like to do?
First off, I'm going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Let's see. 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. I'm going to open this door.
Uh-huh.
Taking a look in the room, lifting the head, giving the old sniffy sniff, realizing that given what I don't know, but I know, I'm not in like super danger right now. But given that, that's a very interesting door right there, down there to the south.
There is also one. You can't quite see it from your token site. There is one right here as well.
I gotcha. But I can't. I believe that was 60 feet, and I haven't moved. So that's going to be it for actions. Let's see. Do I have a bonus action? I've all healed up. Let me go ahead. Pretty sure I'm about more than 100 feet from a bird, right?
Correct.
Then that's all that I can do, and the bird is going to try to give Bun a chance to flee. The bird doesn't know which one it is, so the bird is going to try to hold the beast at bay, at least for a moment, to give whichever one is Bun a chance to get even the slightest bit farther away.
Okay. At the end of your turn, Bob, do me a quick favor, as we're about to get into crunch time here, overtime. Go ahead and make me a survival check.
Survival check? That's a 14.
You just barely pass. I will reveal something to you here in just a moment. Let us rejoin the others.
Very well.
Hello, friends.
Hello.
Hi.
We are
My
here for the finale of this one shot. And, well, it is overtime. The time has tick-tocked
Has cocked?
down. It has cocked! I have
Getting
a little
cocked.
discovery to make in that on his last turn, J. Frost acquired a key.
Yes.
On Cashier's last turn, at the very end of it, having ended her turn 15 feet away from the last key, I had Bob roll a survival check. On a 14, preceding the turns, on the preceding next turn, Cashier will acquire the last key, meaning each one of you now has a key except for CG.
Oh, CG.
Oh no.
Thank God.
What I need now, as I'm zooming way out on the map, I need J. Frost to roll me a flat d20.
Oh boy. Flat D20.
Yes, sir.
Here we go. 17.
Good start. I need Bob to roll me a flat d20.
5.
Okay. I need Wiley to roll me a flat d20.
2.
Oh no.
I don't know if that's
And
gonna
then
bad.
I need Bun to roll me 2 d20s, as you have 2 keys.
Oh. A 15 and a 2.
That brings a grand total of 41. CG, as my accomplice in this scheme of torturing our friends, I need I need you to do me a favor and roll a D100. You're aiming for 41 or higher.
Come on.
72.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh, I know.
That means 3 of you do not make it out of the Dreadhalls. What I need from all 4 of you now, I need the 4 of you to roll me initiative.
Oh fuck! How do I do that on here?
Bun, because you have 2 keys, you get advantage.
Oh shit! How do I do that on here?
The person with the highest initiative. Well, the person with the highest initiative will be the one who manages to escape the Dreadhalls.
Oh no.
The rest will be lost to madness and teeth.
I wish you
I
all
like-
the best of luck.
Oh wait, you have inspiration.
He's already used that.
Oh, he's already used it. Okay, but
did.
also, how do I roll with advantage on this fucking sheet?
Just roll it twice. It's fine.
Okay. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Once you click on it, it pops up. I need you to load. Just gonna turn off YouTube music because it is.
Why did that do 2? That's a 6. Do I get advantage? Just
Cashier rolled a
Something.
17. Oh!
No!
Bun!
Fuck! Come on. I was like,
Bun, all I'm saying is that you can choose to take the 11 if you really want Cashier to get out. That is all I'm fucking saying.
I also want to see the last roll, anyways, because it might not matter.
That is true. Frost
Frost?
could roll.
Frost, you got roll.
Oh,
Frost.
I thought you said only 3 people needed to roll. I'm so sorry.
No,
buddy.
everyone is rolling. 3
Oh,
people are not making it out.
Oh.
Initiative.
Okay, roll an initiative. Just straight.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Well, whatever your initiative is. Wow!
No fucking way!
Yeah!
This is why I
asking
waited.
now, bitches?
This is why I waited.
The one who stumbled around in the dark the entire time. The one who is no shit about 20 feet away from another one of these creatures. The one whose character was made by my accomplice
Hi.
is the one who escapes the Dreadhalls.
Yeah!
Not so
What
far.
a fitting fucking ending.
I literally went from one corner to the other.
So for full transparency, I want y'all to, as I will now zoom out, I will turn off the music, and I am going to reveal the map to you all.
Oh, please.
Oh, hold on.
Bun, may I tell
Oh
you
my
a story?
god.
Welcome to the Dreadhalls, folks.
Bun,
Uh,
the fact that you multiclassed into fighter saved you, girl.
It did.
Oh
It
yeah,
did.
I know. Because I think only a couple of you know this story, but it's been a while since I told it. This character is from, as you know, is my first ever one shot. She got crit killed by quippers while fighting a kraken tentacle, specifically because she was not hardy enough. If she had over 20 HP at level 3, she would have survived. So I specifically multiclassed so she was chunkier this time around.
It helped.
It
I
did.
was the first one that ran across the beast. I took 15 points of damage in the first attack, and action surge combined with my feline nature allowed me
Yep.
to run the fuck away
Yep.
and
This
escape.
is why I
Jesus
also took
Christ.
action surge, because I was like, the other for druid was pretty good, but no action surge. Also, you've got to be fucking kidding. I was right. The exit is near the middle.
Yep. CG also pinged it. Hey, shout out to Jfrost, who got about here and then said, I'm gonna go north.
No.
oh,
Oh, I wouldn't
Now
have been
I
able to
need-
exit normally.
I need one more
Oh my
roll from
God.
Jfrost. I need a wisdom saving throw to determine
Oh.
if you go mad.
I kind of hope I do. I
Oh.
really kind of
Oh,
hope
there
I
was a
do.
dwarf in here.
Yes, it was Jfrost.
Rolling a wisdom save, yes?
Wisdom save, yes sir.
Oh boy, I can't wait to see how
Started
this
here.
fucking turns
you're
out.
not the best at those, but you can do it. Hey!
Not only does the dwarf stand-up comic, who's asking? Not only does he escape the Dreadhalls, he retains his sense of self. Holy shit.
Tart, may I do something stupid for 1 quick second?
Yes, please. As opposed to when.
Okay, first and foremost, listen here, you sassy bitch. Second, allow me to back away from the mic. Don't you know I'm still standing?
Nope. Actually cease. Copyright.
I'm still asking. Yeah.
Who's asking though?
Exactly.
Alrighty, friends. Well, thank you all for joining us tonight. Rest in peace to the souls lost in the Dreadhalls. Even with this, I still couldn't TPK the party. Major
Oh wow.
major shout out to CG, who Bunny's dead.
Bun has not been feeling good.
Yeah, Bun's not feeling good. Bun had to get out of here because Bun not feeling well, which is fine.
Yeah.
But yes, major shout out to CG, who conspired with me on this one shot and was aware of the plans from day one. We were originally We were originally talking about each of us possibly running, and then we were like, why don't we just conspire together and run a thing together? And then we devised this.
Indeed, we did. We were actually coming in with a very similar like game plan when we were just like, "Hey, what were you thinking for Halloween?" And then, uh, like I came up with the the imposter thing, and then Tart came up with I wanted to do something amnesia-esque, and we wound up settling on a maze where you don't know your character sheet with one of the players being a monster.
Yes. Yes, we sure did. So, I hope you all had fun. Hope you all enjoyed this. The one real thing I need to consider about this one shot for the future, if I were to ever run it for another group, I definitely need a smaller dungeon. Because that definitely made things a little bit of a struggle, having it be so big. But hey, that's why we playtest. This was just a fun thing that we did just to do it. But with that being said, we are out of time. Let's go ahead and send it around the table. Let's go ahead and start with our guests for the evening. Bobbert.
Greetings and salutations, friends. When I'm not being tempted to be killed by my own character, I would like to. You can find me on Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, Blue Sky, and so on and so forth. At Shadow Dancer Bob. You can find me on twitch.tv/BurnoutVaughn while we still do it for Saved by the Spell, which is a very lovely campaign. We're currently at my home, and I got uppercutted out of my boots by my mom because I sassed the fuck out of her. She threatened to take my balls. But join me on my channel for Maelstrom, where I usually raid into dummies and disasters. Ha 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 ha. That's about it for me.
Excellent, excellent, excellent. All right. Go ahead and pass it to someone.
I pass it to Willie.
Hello. You can find me at Wiley is Willie on Twitch. I play randomizers primarily, but I'm going through Final Fantasy Tactics. Fuck WeGraph.
My man learned
I also
about
make music
Weaker
on
3.
YouTube.
It's not fun.
Yeah, fun challenge. I also make music on YouTube. Ko-Fi. I'm on Blue.
Oh no, he's dying.
Burnout Vaughn's channel. Strixhaven, and every other Sunday, Helix Sucks and I play co-op Zelda randomizer. And I usually stream in the ass crack of dawn, late at night. CG, where can we not find you?
Nowhere, because I don't much care for social media, but you can find me on this channel every other Tuesday, as previously mentioned. You can also find me this Sunday for the continuation of Sins of the Blood. Love me that campaign too. We suck at riddles though. That we learned. And previously mentioned Saved by the Spell. J Frosco.
Hello, everybody. Twitch, Twitter, JFrost747. Dying Squirtle. You can find me here on this lovely channel every Sunday for the Sins of the Blood campaign, as previously mentioned by CG. Yeah, riddles are not our strong suit, but you know what is our strong suit? Helping out the elderly. Seriously, hug your grandparents. They deserve it. They deserve all the love. We love our grandparents here. Kiss, kiss, grandma. Kiss, kiss, grandpa. Find me here as well for, I believe, not... It's gonna be a little bit, but for, of course, the Rascals and Ravnica campaign. Twitch.tv/BurnoutVaughn for our Save by the Spell campaign and other things. And also have a good spooky month. That's it for me. Who is not gone?
I
It's
think
just me.
Art.
Yes, our host with the most. Take it away.
Hello, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. I have been your DM for the evening, Farting Tart. And boy, oh boy, oh boy, did I put in a lot of work into this one shot. Jesus God. Probably put way more work into it than absolutely needed. But hey, this is why we learn. So, with that being said, where can you find me next? Tomorrow, you can find me on my channel, twitch.tv/FurryTart, where I am going to be playing Escape the Backrooms with a bunch of my friends. It is going to be a good time. And the next time you'll see us here on this channel will be on Sunday for another episode of Sins of the Blood, the homebrew campaign that I run here on this channel. But with that being said, we are going to get on out of here. It is quite late. I actually need to get straight on to bed, so we are just going to go ahead and end stream. We are not going to raid into anyone today, but before we go, got a few people to thank. I need to thank Arcalion 2019 for the follow, Mercury Soul for the follow, and 104th Clone Squad for the follow. Thank you guys so much. Remember, every follow, every donation, every subscription you put into this channel goes, we pay it forward and use it for the betterment of the channel, for things like emotes and all sorts of things. So, just keep that in mind. But thank you all for joining us. Happy Halloween, and remember, as always, Black Lives Matter, trans rights and human rights. You're loved, you're valid, and if no one's told you today, you fucking matter. Thank you all so much for joining us. We love you all. I'll see you next time. Bye!
Bye.